so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run. We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on. It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. 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 Late nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive. We would go out. We were so loud.
Hello there.
We were so proud. We had no
Hi.
doubts.
Now let's create what is it, like our plan spaghetti?
Yeah.
We were careless. We were fearless.
The desert. Wait, I see poisonous gas already.
Yeah, let's not go there right away.
It's
Where
the
are
same-
you? We should probably group up.
I'm where I spawned. Okay, you're by the waterfall, I see.
Yeah.
And hello everyone. Let's say welcome to this. Finally back with some. And of course the V3. I'm close to the poisonous gas, but it's only because there are some plants and stuff.
Grab all bushes.
And also some sulfur.
Every single plant. Yeah.
Sadly, this poisonous gas is in the way to grab more brushes. Oh, I found some trees. Uh-oh.
Hmm? Angry things? Angry creatures?
Yes. I found some wildlife.
Good to kill a few of them. We need them later, but
Okay, the game is a little bit laggy right now. Oh look, I also found some pure iron source.
is it like a small one or a big one?
No, it's a big one.
Oh, a big one.
Yeah.
We should probably set up somewhere on the pure ones because we don't want to waste our resources. Energy is valuable, so we should probably mostly go for the, you know, really valuable places.
Yeah.
You wanna fight? Back here.
I think setting up around this iron source would be a good idea. I hope all the sound volumes and stuff is good.
Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside you. I'm
Yeah, this is a good iron source. I also found some pure Cateria more, which is nice. I say we set up the hub by the close by the. Okay. I'm not gonna wander too far away from this place right now because
The iron?
yeah, I found
Oh, that'll be
another.
an easy way to find you.
Yeah, I also found an impure iron source very close by.
I found 2 around where I spawned.
Yeah, but like with this impure one is pretty close to a pure, which I guess.
We probably just need the pure one because that's about 3 times as good as an impure one.
Yeah, but since the impure one is pretty close by, we could also use it. Like, it probably doesn't hurt to have extra.
Well, it takes up fuel resources, which are kind of
Yeah.
rare, so we should probably only go for the pure one unless you really.
Yeah, but we could use
it.
the impure one later.
Yeah, for future projects.
Come back here, stupid wildlife.
I found the pure one.
Is there a portable miner on it?
No. So I guess it's a different one.
Yep. Because I put the portable miner on mine.
I'm close to some poisonous gas.
Hmm. Yeah. But not by the one I found, I don't think.
Yeah. I'm a bit away.
Yeah, I also found the copper ore, so
What quality?
impure, sadly.
Mm.
Ooh, I found some raw quartz.
Good for future stuff.
Yep. Stand still and pig. Nice, got some more hog remains. I'm gonna try to find that iron source again. I wandered a bit off from it. Probably shouldn't have wandered off from it.
Oh well, you should be able to scan for it.
That is true. Okay, I know how to get back to it now.
Oh, another creature to kill.
I found a spitter thing that spits blue stuff.
Kill it for
I
science.
killed it.
Nice. We need it for science.
Yeah,
I found 2 normal iron ore,
okay, nice.
close to a pure one.
I also found the blue power slug.
Pick those up, we need them.
Yeah, I picked it up. Of course I'm gonna pick it up. Did you say you found 2 pure iron ores?
No, 1 pure and then 2 normal quality.
Yeah,
Decently close
the
by.
normal, yeah. I still think the pure one I found is better for us.
Is it around other stuff?
There's copper, not too far
Impure.
away. I know one impure copper, because I only checked one of the coppers close by. Cool, another blue power slug.
I found another iron ore that's pure.
Okay, nice. I found my pure iron ore again.
So I got 2 here, and then in the middle there's 2 normal, but it's a pretty far distance.
Mm.
That'd be good later.
Yeah. I think that this place I'm by, let's see. Where the hell are you?
Everywhere.
Oh, hello.
Hi. The good old trick.
Yeah. This is the pure one I found. I think this is a pretty good place to set up around. Because we have waterfall around, we have a lot of trees close by.
We just gotta get copper. Have you tried the copper over here?
No.
I'm gonna do that.
Yep. But I do think that this is a pretty decent spot.
What's this? Here's an iron ore that's normal.
Oh, nice.
Just one. Really nearby, actually. So that's nice.
Yeah.
And I found a normal copper over here, about 200 meters away.
Okay, that's actually a pretty decent distance away, so... Well, like, there's a reasonable distance.
Yeah. Now with limestone. There's 2. They're towards the forest.
Yeah, but we don't have to set up super close to the iron ore. We can set it like at a reasonable distance, so... You know. Not too far to either of them.
Just set up the hub somewhere. Doesn't fully matter where. Somewhere. See the quality. Normal limestone.
That's pretty
There's
decent.
one normal limestone in the forest that's easy to access. The other ones are about 200
I
meters
got
away from it.
Summer Slope WIP, whatever the hell that is.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, let's see how good gold this one is. I found one a lot nearer, still in like the full-on desert area.
Okay, nice.
And it's hard to check. Pure! It's pure!
Oh,
It's
nice.
like, nope, impure. No, it's just
Aw.
top part that's pure. God damn it. Fine. Also, you are being really annoying now, you little bastard. Get out of here.
Mm. I
I'm
found the normal
trying
iron
to
ore.
steal this planet's resources. Why would anyone want to live in a desert? Anyway.
Let's see.
Have you gonna put down the hub?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a decent spot to put it.
Doesn't really matter that much where, we can move it anyway.
Yeah, but I think I found a pretty nice spot to put it. Here.
Oh no, there's like 3 of those weird plant things in one spot.
Oh no.
On the water.
Oh, no.
Why? They just sit there. Annoys me.
Yeah, I think I know where I think we should then set up the hub.
In the middle of nowhere, as far away from everything as possible.
No. Right around where I am. There's some nice stone platforms here. And we could put it on a normal iron ore for the lols.
Why don't we use the pure one?
Yeah, that's what you should. But I mean, this is a pretty nice spot to put the hub.
Oh yeah. I'll look at it when I get there.
You know you're walking the opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm doing some exploration.
Ah,
I gotta look around this desert.
there's an impure copper. Ooh, bauxite.
There's another pure iron ore further in towards the desert.
Mm.
So, I don't think it's that far away. Let me check on the scanner. It's about... doesn't show up. 230 meters away.
Mm.
So a bit, but for a desert, not that far away.
Yeah. I guess honestly though, overall setting up the hub by the pure iron source isn't too bad either. It's a pretty decent spot.
For the earlier parts, we're mostly gonna need iron.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Oh, nice.
Okay, I know where I'm gonna set up the hub. Yeah, this is a good spot. The hub is built. I say that the most important thing for us to grab out of tier 1 is field research for the inventory and the hand slot. Also getting the map.
Very good. Map is nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of copper for that one.
Yeah, but we have copper close by. Oh, hello there, Arrow. So, you do like saying, yes, you like saying more for more. I'm a bit sleepy. The multiplayer in this game is fun. But how are you doing, Arrow? Let's see. quartz, whatever the hell that is. And pretty good. Yeah, so you're a slime now. Power slugs.
Collect all of them. We're gonna need them.
I have 2 of them. No slime. Aw. Well, let's see. Now let's see. Alright, didn't I pick up the remains from that? Ah, there's the hog remains. And the plasma spitter remains. Oh yeah, another good thing of getting field research, getting that is that you get the MAM.
We need that for
Research purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can use certain resources pretty quick and allows us to get real good stuff.
I'm gonna make some biomass right now.
Good idea.
Yeah, we're gonna need the biomass.
Another pure iron ore right over here. There's a bunch of pure ones like 200 meters away from each other.
Damn. So I guess we should look into setting up conveyor belts from the pure iron source over to the hub.
And the most important things to mass produce is the plates. The other stuff also needs to be, mass produced, but the plates are the most important since they're used for
Yeah.
platforms and conveyor belts.
Yeah.
They're the main ingredient, so
I'm gonna see if I can
get as much of
actually-
them as possible.
I'm gonna see if I can set up a proper miner on it instead of the portable. Because I guess it would be good to get that set up as fast as possible. I have everything I need to set up a miner Mark 1, so I'm gonna do that.
Good.
Have you played Satisfactory Arrow? Alright, got the miner set up. I've not seen it a lot, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It is a fun game. Now let's see, should we go for building setting up the... Should we also set up the smelter over by the iron?
That seems like a good idea. It is a pure one, so we might want to focus in on just like that place. Okay.
Yeah,
Produce a lot from there and then split it up if we can.
yeah.
I want to see how fast it produces and how fast it moves. Because we have a limited speed of how fast the conveyor belts move until we upgrade them.
Yeah.
So we might not be able to output a certain amount simply because of one part in it, it's too slow. The conveyor belts output 60. 120 per minute. This is double already, so
Yeah.
should probably split it up a bit.
Right, that's a miner. That's not what I wanted.
You can use a certain button to lock it with the other one.
Yeah, let's see. That button is...
I don't know what you set it to because it's regularly controlled, but you changed that, so I don't know if you even did like reassigned it.
No, I never did.
You should do that.
Yeah. I think that looks like it should work or not.
It's a little bit to the side.
Yeah, you can build it.
Just gotta. There we go.
I'm gonna check for the
Smelter. That side, like that.
let's see, snap to guidelines.
There we go. And now I need I do not have the metal plate required for the conveyor belt. But otherwise it's done. So you just gotta hook them together.
Mm-hmm. Done. And then we set up one of these with one of these.
Yep. And then you connect the cables up. Then you power it. And we're gonna
That did not.
get yeah, no. You gotta connect it from the center point.
Yeah, I can wait. Yeah, that's it. Remove that.
One to that, one to that. And then we should probably make a manufacturing thing. Doesn't really have to be attached yet, but would be nice to do. Because one of the longer taking things is to craft stuff.
Yeah.
So this helps with one part of the process, but we also need to make it into stuff.
Yeah, constructor, right?
Yeah. Well, the iron ore production is... Wow. Yeah, this is good. That pure stuff is nice. It's producing as fast as we can make it, so we should really get faster things as soon as possible as well.
Okay, I use. Okay, so my keybind for that did not work.
I'd recommend putting them a bit away because I have an idea for the future.
Okay.
So the plan that I have is that we make this thing as good as possible, and when we get Mark II, we increase this to Mark II, and then we split it up and divide it into different manufacturing areas.
Oh, yeah.
So we all produce it from this one pure one,
Yep.
but it then needs to get divided up,
Okay.
depending on how much they need.
So I can set it down like here then, right?
Yeah, just about anywhere, just a bit of distance. Then hook up the conveyor.
Ah, nice. Conveyor is doing the good stuff.
Yeah, we should probably make plates first. Get a bunch of those.
Yep. And then we basically make a conveyor belt.
Yeah, we can just pick up from here and then change it.
Yeah, but we can make a conveyor belt for plates that go down into a storage box by the hub.
I guess that could also be neat. Yeah, sure, do it for the funds.
Yeah, and it's gonna be it's the good version of a conveyor belt.
Mhm.
Because conveyor
Oh.
belt says fuck off to nature.
Oh, this is an amazing place to go fast. You could jump so high and far with this.
Gotta love how conveyor belts work in this game.
Hey Zed, look at this.
Yep.
Look at this jump.
Ooh, nice jump.
Yeah, you could jump real far these. I see you're being efficient with each placement.
Yeah. And I don't have enough plates. Do you have any plates I can have?
No, I have 0 plates. You know what that means? Back to the manufacturing area for plates.
Yep.
That's why I gotta have as many plates as possible. They're used for just about everything.
Oh look, there's a plate stockpile. Wait, we can just wait right here. We can just wait right here for them.
Oh yeah. We see them moving up.
Gotta wait for them to come out on this side of the sand. I love the conveyor belts. Also, hope everything with the tracking works decently right now.
I like how they're just coming out of the sand.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I collected some of the ones further back here.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I'd also want to reconsider where I have my avatar on the stream chat later. For how it look, for how it'll look. With the chat.
I think it's actually far enough that we should probably create a craft bench as well over there, so we can craft everything we need.
Yeah.
Just have them a bit here and there, because that is a pretty good iron source.
Oh yeah.
So it'd be nice to make it go a little faster.
Okay, let's see. Do we have a storage container? I guess like I need one more plate.
Wait for one to arrive.
I can just pick them up from the conveyor belt by running to them.
That is kind of funny, there's just like... It's a conveyor belt that outputs the material to continue the conveyor belt.
Yeah. The question now is, where do we put the... Do we just put it right here?
Yeah, just put it somewhere around, we can move it later. To like a storage area.
Do you think it'll look good? Put down right there. Conveyor belt. Okay. Gotta wait for some plates.
In the way. Can you take us up, boy?
Up.
There we go.
Ah, nice. Okay, now we're gonna have an infinite plate support.
Look at them coming.
Plates.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
It's
nice.
also funny with like this, with how good this, with the fact that Satisfactory actually is a early access game.
I don't think we're supposed. They're a little teleporty in certain areas.
The plates.
I just see them disappear and then they reappear somewhere else, or on the parts that bend, the turn parts.
Lol. That is kind of funny.
Maybe it's not. I don't know what it could really be, but
Also, we
that looks real weird.
we should set up. We should start with copper production as well.
yeah.
Do we want to use an impure source?
We want to use the best we can get. That's close by,
Yeah. All right.
but mostly the best we can get.
Yep. I'm gonna check another one that is not too far away.
If we can get normal, that might actually be better, because we don't really care about travel time as much.
Yeah, conveyor belts solve the issue. Oh look, wildlife. Come here, wildlife. I need
Hunted.
to taste you. Thanks for your hog remains. I found a normal copper ore source.
That's better.
It's actually pretty close by. If you look where I am.
That thing has disappeared since last time and hasn't come back, so...
Huh.
I found another normal source over here.
Do you see the hub from it?
No. It's a few meters away.
I
Not
see
sure how
the
many.
hub. The hub is straight in line of sight for me.
Nice.
I'm just gonna set up a miner here. Oh fuck! I need 7 more plates. Can you
Mm,
bring some
yes.
plates over?
No, I gotta go eat.
Ah, yeah.
Wait, there's a normal one right next to the hub.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, like literally just up on a hill. It's like 20 meters over, it looks like. Hmm.
I guess that's the one we use then.
Yeah, that would be good.
It's the closest.
It's literally right there.
Wait, right.
It looks so funny.
Ah.
It's
Yeah.
just, it was literally just up on the hill right next to it.
that is. Oh, right
It
here.
happens.
Okay, yeah.
I'm literally just standing on it. Just up
Wait.
the hill right next to it.
No, this is
I don't
iron.
even know. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Oh well, you won't need to worry about that anymore.
Well, then I know which one to use.
Bad at colors and reading.
Ain't we all though? Ain't we all?
Yeah. Storage container there.
Also, look here. Look where it is.
It's also in view.
Yeah, it's close by.
How many meters is that away? I'm sure there's an iron
Oh, look, there's some
source.
berries around as well.
Copper source. Over there as well.
Oh no, wait, not berries, nuts. There are nuts close by.
Yeah, there's plenty in the desert. Not many berries.
Yeah, but nuts. We can
I
go
have
nuts.
45 of them.
I have 18 nuts.
I also have 2 berries.
Oh wow.
Also, the sliding animation is still just amazing.
Oh look, I found some coal.
Yeah, I found this before. Decided not to pick it up.
I'm picking
Didn't
it
want
up.
to fill up my inventory.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when we have the man so we can research stuff.
Yeah. That took a while.
Yeah. Oh look, more nuts.
Are you gonna keep exploring?
I'm gonna set up the miner. It's just I just found some more nuts. Yeah,
I gotta head all the way back for safety reasons.
Yeah. Oh, you like it is. This nut plant is out of nuts.
It makes sense. I've been running around the desert, collecting.
Yeah. I think after I'm done with like setting up the copper mine. Oh yeah, the most important thing for us to start producing a lot of copper is wire. Not wire.
Yeah, and I've
yeah,
noticed
wire.
you don't really need copper for anything except wire or cable for the early part, so
Yeah.
just make a lot of wire,
Oh yeah, I
and we
should
can turn the later one
also
into...
start. We should also start the screw production. Screw
Yeah.
production.
For that, we're also gonna need a pipe stuff, so...
Yeah, but that I can start. It's gonna be good to start that up as well.
Well, I'll be back soon.
Yep. Yeah, then let's see. Copper is this direction. Wee. So I hope everything. Yeah, as said, I hope everything works well with the V3 vis-a-vis right now, but the webcam is a bit of this that me. Ah, yes, there's a copper. Miner. I pick up these leaves. Game. Well, I'm fine, game. Those leaves won't be touched. Oh, damn it. Stupid game. We're gonna work now. Yes, good. And of course I'm missing wire. Well, and we're producing. Gotta produce in the old-fashioned way then, I guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the chainsaw as well. Most likely as soon as possible. Right, that should be enough. Okay, how far can I go with these? Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a bendy spaghetti. I can make a bit more biomass. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna need store you. Let's store right there. Probably gonna be smart to store this away. The boring method of producing iron.
I don't know where she came from, but goddamn, I wanna say some. She a dime, wanna make her mine.
I don't wonder what's gonna happen to the frame rate in this later on.
It should be a goddamn crime to look that damn fine.
Maybe the frame rate is gonna die at some point.
Take it down low, drop it down to the ground floor. I just wanna go and explore. Ooh, baby, I just want more. I want more. Got a body like a rock star. Yeah, that shit is looking rock hard. Yeah, rock hard. I would put her on the roster.
Yeah, so much iron.
She keeps on getting hotter and hotter. Ooh, baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show.
I need the rods for the screws. Nice. Now I got the screws. Oh, we're gonna put the bruise on the shoes.
Oh, she looking straight from the city. Oh man, she looking so pretty. Goddamn, I'd like to get busy. Yeah, so baby girl, come with me. Yeah, we take
Because we need 300 of these for that.
Wanna stay up all night, oh yeah.
For the milestone.
Get it all right, oh yeah. Now she wanna slip and slide, she got a fine ass body with her hair all straight, and she looks a little naughty, but that's a-okay. Now I wanna get a drink, just you and me. I don't really wanna think, I just wanna be. She giving third-degree burns, man. I think I need a doctor.
Nice, got that. I'm gonna need a copper ringgit. Copper ingots for the wire. Yeah, this is probably this is the most boring. I guess this is the most boring aspect of this game, and because this is what you need to do before you reach until you get can get like everything automated. I'm gonna need a lot of wire. Was this music too loud for the game volume? Or is that just me? I got all that. And now the wires. Can I get one of them at all that I can hear you two fine? Yeah. How about the music on Arrow? You hear that? Is this volume? Okay. Because then I could go for... I can lower the music a little bit and increase the game a little bit. I'm gonna do that. So go upping this a bit. How about now? Any difference with volume? It's good. Alright, nice. Now let's see. Oh, I see you're back.
Yeah, I was standing on your head for a while.
I see. Yeah, we finally have a craft bench.
I want to put one over here. We technically have one in the hub, but in case we both need to craft at the same time.
Yeah, it's probably good to...
So if I'm using it, you don't need to wait for me to finish my stupid building things.
Yeah, and
for you
vice
to be able to do
versa.
stuff.
How much biomass do you have?
Probably not that much. I don't have it crafted into biomass yet.
I see. Yeah, we're gonna need we're gonna need to split up our. Can you make that into biomass? Cause I'm not sure if we need more power over. I'm not sure how. Okay, still good with power. We don't have any power by the copper yet.
The sliding animation is still really funny to me, by the
Mm.
way. I have about 255 biomass.
Alright, I have 15.
We could create another biomass burner over here, one for each, since for
yep.
now at least.
Yeah.
We could later, once we get something like coal, make a power area and then move it far distances so we get, you know, more
Yeah.
permanent power. For these smaller ones,
Yeah,
we can
we're
move it
gonna.
around.
I think we should set that up then by the. If we find a good coal source, that we set up our coal generator or power generator area there, moving the power. We're gonna need to get to it as fast as possible so we can split up our iron production so we also get the rods. And doing it as fast as possible.
Mark II. We do Mark II conveyor belts for that. I'd recommend at least. Definitely we don't need that, but it'd be recommended.
Yeah.
We could probably split up 60 into 2 different pieces already.
Yeah, but that's.
You want
I
me to
mean,
do
we
that?
need to get the splitter and the splitter as soon as possible, so we can split up our iron source
Yeah, because
into
we still-
plates and rods.
Yeah, because 60 is enough for that.
And then, but we want to upgrade the important conveyor belts when we can, of
Yeah.
course. But we need the rods. We also need the rods for conveyor belt production. Building.
I'm gonna mess with the constructor we have built already to check the crafting times for things. So we know. It's about 30 for throughput, I guess, on these plates. Which is,
It's pretty
well,
decent.
it's half of the speed of the conveyor belts, which is
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
Iron
So we definitely.
rods are 15 per minute. Made a few of those. Screws are 10 iron for 40 screws.
Yeah. But you craft screws from rods.
Yeah. So about that, but still.
So we need to split up our. Then we need to. After we have rods, we need to split it up so that we have some sent to rod storage and some sent to screw production.
We could split it in half, I think. Maybe not.
Another option
Yeah.
is to straight up take like a different iron source and
Yeah, I
set
think
that up.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
we split
strictly
that
for
one up
rods.
into a few, and then we split one up into something for that. Yeah.
So, for example, we could take the normal iron source really close by and set that up for strictly rods and screws.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad idea per se.
That's sort of how we did last time.
Yeah,
Should be good.
yeah.
It's just going to require a bit more power, so we can't do it forever, but I think that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's something to think about.
And we could, since, the screws require rods,
Yep.
if needed, we could technically do that it's rods and plates here, and then in one place it's rods to screws, so it only outputs screws, but
Yeah,
in
we could use a
between
normal
crafting.
source for that specifically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we'll lose too much on it.
Yeah, we don't need any more than, like, we could basically do it with impure, actually.
Yeah. But we have a normal one so close by
Yeah.
that it's just
Right up here.
easier and more practical to use that.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here producing iron rods the old-fashioned way right now. Another option is that we set up that normal one to produce rods and screws, to leave the pure one open for future things. Maybe that's not
Yeah.
worth it.
Well, the pure one we're working on right now, or what?
Yeah.
It might be good if we use it, since we can easily change it later.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And one good thing about the game is that you never really lose resources, since deconstruction always gives you 100% back. You never lose any materials.
Yeah.
They can just be moved, pretty much.
Mm.
So if you gained it, you gained it. No need to worry about like percentages or
Yeah.
anything. Where do you want to make wires? Do you want to make it close to the thing or close to the base? Would you better
It's
space-wise
better
to
to
make it close
make.
here?
Isn't it better to make the wires over by the copper?
Yeah, by the
Copper.
by the mine, it's hard to reach over there in case you need to change something. But well, it'd be a bit clustered if you had a bunch of manufacturing around your hub.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct these conveyor belts and rebuild them.
I'm trying to make a constructor right now. Can you make one?
I think I can. Yeah, I can. Wait, if I make one, you get resources. You can get resources, right?
I can fix up the rest, yeah.
There you go.
Attach that to
Hello,
there.
Misa. I'm here now. Talk to my mom and start the stream. No worries, Misa, no
Why?
worries. Hey, you could have moved the constructor if you wanted to, but yeah, in case we want. Yeah, actually, it's better to do this in case we want to split it.
15 to 30, and that's 30 output. We can actually make 2. Do you want to make 2? Well, we'll have to do that later, actually, since we need to split. But we
Yeah.
can make 2, because it takes 15 on that one.
Yeah,
And
but
this output's
we
30.
might wanna. There might be something else with copper we wanna produce later. But yeah, have.
Yeah, that would be a cable, which is...
Yeah, but that's from wire.
Yeah, but it's basically the same. You split it into 1 copper into 2 wire, and then it 2 wire combines into 1 cable.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Which basically just adds another manufacturer, so it's just that you need 2 manufacturing things for it. It even outputs in basically the same speed.
What are you two building? We're building a factory that's gonna end up being spaghetti chaos.
Or just really ugly and stupid and inefficient. And horrible. But hey, it's ours.
I mean, yeah, that is basically what this game is all about, though. You build a factory. And you're supposed to do it as efficiently as possible, but I say it's up to interpretation. How do you interpret what's as efficient as possible? Like, the way we're doing it is literally we're setting up the hub in a decent spot, and we're using conveyor belts to move the finished product over into storage containers by the hub.
It's the best we got now. Maybe we'll move on to trains later. Or we'll just ignore the trains,
Yeah.
just because conveyor belts.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Conveyor belt funny.
Conveyor belt spaghetti. But like, that's a different thing of like, it's more this is one good way of doing it. Because this means that we're producing everything away from the hub, and we don't have the area by the hub very cluttered.
It's just going to be cluttered with storage boxes.
Oof. What kind of dildos are making that? We're not making any dildos. Have you started the wire production?
Gonna do that soon, just need to make the power source and then done.
Should I make it?
Yeah, I can make it.
Alright,
Basically already made the materials.
alright, nice. Well, we can't really make dildos in this game.
We only make useful stuff.
Yeah, like rods of iron.
Hmm.
Iron rods. Honestly, that would make a good weapon. You just bonk the wildlife with the iron rod. Instead of the taser thingy. Oh yeah, there is later on a taser sword, basically. I want it. An iron rod will do. Oh god, someone's horny. I mean, if
And
a
production
Wii,
up.
means if a Wii remote can be used in that sense, yes, an iron rod will definitely do. What did you say? 32?
The production is up.
Nice.
We are now producing iron ore into
Finally, we're
ingots,
gonna get our
into wire.
wire.
We did it a lot faster this time.
Yes.
It didn't involve going up and down a mountain.
We didn't. We did everything faster this time. Although the last time was funny.
Yeah.
Finally, I'm soon not gonna have any more iron ore in my inventory. I should probably make some reinforced iron plates while I'm at it. Because it'll probably come in handy at some point.
Yep.
And then we need some screws, so I'm gonna need some more screws.
Well, we
milestone.
have enough plates, so we should probably put that in for now.
Yep.
Just like leave it in there.
Yeah, go for it.
We definitely have enough plates.
I mean, we said that's the first thing we properly set up the production
Yeah.
line for.
Because it's the most important. And wires are on their way while we're working
Nice,
on...
nice. I have 218 wires.
Now it's just where do we want to set up screw production? Do you want it to be a part of the
I-
really good one, or do you want to make a new
No,
one
I
specifically for
think-
screws?
Yeah, I think it's better to make one for screws.
Want to use the one up here? Since we're going to
Use the normal source for screw production.
The normal high up
Yeah.
nearby.
Yeah.
Gotta make a portable one.
Mm. Did you watch The Last of Us today? No, I haven't watched The Last of Us. I've been busy watching and I found another anime to watch and I like it.
We need to have a... Do we have a workshop? Equipment workshop?
No, we actually don't. Should I make one?
I'll make one
Alright.
next to the base.
I'm
wanna
I'm
catch-
running on the conveyor belt picking up wires right now.
Fun.
Yeah. Hey, I'm making sure that we have the wires we need for the milestone. I might check out The Last of Us at some point. Not sure. There are a lot of shows I want to watch. Get to me, Wyas. Thank you. You should wait until it's finished and see won't it cliffhanger. That's a good point. Probably what I might do. Also, I'm gonna hit the red button.
Milestone reached. The molecular
get?
analysis machine, referred
yeah,
to
the
as the
upgrades.
MAM, will
Mhm.
allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings
Field
based on
research.
samples
Yes.
collected in the
Base
field.
building would be good to get. It's not the most important this
To
time,
ensure a
since we don't
greater
need to,
chance
you know.
of success during exploration, an upgrade
Oh, we need
to the
logistics
vault
now.
has been
Logistics is
provided,
one of
as
the
well as
splitters.
An object scanner
Yeah.
and beacons.
Logistic is the one I want. Is the
Note, the object scanner
next
requires
one
calibration
first
via
go
the
for.
MAM to enable detection of
getting
specific
this
objects.
is good because we get the secondary hand slot. So now I can always hold the nut
The map
in my
has been
hand.
unlocked.
Now I can quickly swap between my weapon and the nuts.
Do not eat them.
I've eaten like
Uh,
2 already at one point, but I mean I needed
St-
I needed to
stop
heal up.
eating 'em.
I needed to heal up.
Stop eating them.
Hey, I only ate them for health because I had taken too much damage.
Don't take damage.
Yeah, that's the goal. Come back here, wildlife. Give me, hey hog, give me your remains. Ow. Thank you for your hog remains. Alright, we need to get.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna need to get the chainsaw as fast as possible as well.
Remove what little life there is.
We gotta remove the trees.
You should turn this all into a desert.
I mean, we need the wood. It's a good source of biomass.
It is actually better than the leaves because it's only like 4 wood.
Yeah,
So it's real nice.
it's way more efficient. And once we get the chainsaw, we're gonna be able to collect biomass so much faster. Oh, hello, Refuse. How are you doing? Oh, look, some more pure iron. Nice. Yes, eating my hand into the iron ore to collect it. Definitely how we do it. Doing nice. Hey, that's nice. The grippler hand is kinda cute. Oh, wait, do you mean the taser thing here? This thing? It's a good murder weapon. It's great for murdering wildlife. Is this your new updated avatar or is it working? No, this is the V3. Yeah, this is a good murder weapon for wildlife. My V3 here, yeah, I got it. Yeah, it got finished basically just before Christmas. Or is he?
Milestone exchange concluded. Ficsit freighter re-entry
Nice.
complete.
Nice with the milestone. Okay.
One problem, we do not have enough pipes.
Do you mean rods?
Yes. The rods. We do not have production for it.
I have 274 in my inventory.
Alright, that's good.
So it's fine. If you're looking nice, yeah.
Do
Or
we,
helpful if it helped improve the design, Mesa.
Do we soon have enough wire?
It might take a little bit longer before we have the wires again.
I really recommend going over towards the plate area so you can see the wires move on along.
Mm.
That's real nice.
Can't wait to get some time to start working on my avatar later in this year. It's fun working in V-Roid on an avatar actually. Arrow, are you still in here? Or is Arrow not in the in the chat right now? I'm gonna get some help working on a actual model blender. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is the best way. That is the best way to get a model, get one done, through working through doing stuff in Blender, because it gives you so many more options, and you can customize it way more. It's not actually. Yeah, I know. I get what you mean. It's also a difference. Like, I like saying avatar instead of model for it. Means the same thing. It's just I like using a different term. technically all I guess you could then say by technicality that all avatars are actually models, but not all models are avatars. I guess that's one way you could say it. I guess when I get home, I'm gonna do some good and start getting that cash coming in. I get that. There's been one. We had a good 1 year relaxation. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that I can imagine. And go back. Get back to work. Oof. Yeah, working is not the most fun thing. I guess Arrow is not in chat at the moment. Yes, I'll do my plan. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna do this.
Night
Ah,
and
everything
sleep,
works.
dream, fuck, dream, sleep. Dream, sweet. Sweet, sweet dreams. My brain. Bob, help.
The sound for it work? I hope it works. Sounds like it, yeah. I guess sound came through.
Can I get a bit of help in making a biomass burner? I do not have enough rods.
Yeah, where do you want it?
By the screw production that I've tried to set up here.
Which is right around here somewhere, right?
Literally just put it down anywhere. Also
Alright.
connect the wires. Remember, we're gonna need 2 poles for this.
Okay, I need the wire. I need wires.
I got wire.
Okay. And I also need Wait, you need rods, right?
The rods, yeah. You can just give me
There.
the rods and I can fix it. Thank you. I will now fix.
I got brain moment there, actually, yeah. Okay, I guess the sound went through. It's just not coming from my end. That's weird. Alright, our plates production is going good. I'm gonna take a bit longer for our wires. Should I add another wire producer then from the copper source? Oh wait, we don't have the splitter yet. Fuck.
Yeah, we need to get splitter, then we can do that. Alright, every part has now been fixed except the burner. So we're just gonna add that, add the fuel, and connect it up.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Need cable. Just gonna craft cable, and it's gonna be done. We'll have screws.
Yeah.
Need a little more than 2. Alright, that should be enough. Cables.
For that thing to work. Okay, let's see. Honestly, setting up a shoutout clip thing like that is fun and worth it. Ah yeah, I got some pale berries now as well. We have 4 blue power slugs. Honestly, I guess that's pretty decent. Or that's a pretty good thing.
Slugs?
Yeah,
Slugs.
blue power slugs.
We have 7.
Oh, nice. I guess I should go for an exploration trip. Try to find more stuff.
Oh, raiding, yeah. You can do
Yeah.
that.
I'm just gonna produce. Like get rid of all my iron ore. And create more biomass.
While you're off, can you refuel the plate thing?
I'm gonna produce all the biomass I can, then I'm gonna go refuel it.
Yeah, as many as we can.
But I wanna go exploring in a different direction.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can go refill it.
I found a place of water where we can find the berries. So.
Nice.
It's just over there.
Mm.
Pretty is fine.
Yeah. I'm also gonna leave a bit of the biomass here than here. I'm gonna leave most of my stuff here at base, so that I'm not running around with a lot of stuff on me. Because it's better to have to not have a full inventory when you're off exploring. Also, I just love this. I love these.
In case of
Oh,
giant
rainbows.
spiders.
Yeah, not just that.
Gravity's pretty dangerous as well.
Yeah. Also, it means that I can pick up more leaves, giving us more
Yeah.
biomass.
We need as much as we can get.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is basically already out of biomass.
Although we'll be able to get a lot once we get the chainsaw. And we can technically already take a bunch of leaves, but the chainsaw will speed it up.
By a lot. Definitely. I just love the fact that literally the conveyor belts in this game does not give a fuck about nature existing.
Nothing exists to these things except other buildings. That's the only thing they do not
Yep.
go through.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
But even then, they sometimes just break that.
Yeah.
Oh, and good thing we just got. You want to press the button?
Oh yeah.
Big
yeah.
red button.
Big red button, Tom.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and
Alright, I'm
lift
just
to
gonna do a
increase
quick
the
BRB.
complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Gotta get it, no I gotta get it. Got the sun setting fast, cause the winner always winning. And I'm so sick of class, always feeling like I'm in it. My mistakes never pass, going back to the beginning. I steal lies, that's my prize. And I'm not surprised, I really came to my side. Cause they recognize that all I do is try. And I ain't gonna hide what I got inside. My mind in a cast, cause it's broke from the past. Good things never last, bad things get it past. Got scars on my back from the scratch in the past. If I got nothing left, then what's left shouldn't last. If a life's so vast, then we shouldn't waste that. Keep your head up, pick yourself off the mat. And you gotta fight back, make a name, make it fast. Make a change that'll last, and the pain's just a fad. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is
Inom bäck.
Nice.
Welcome back, cool. Alright, let's see which direction. This seems like a good direction to run off for. Run off to. Also gotta pick up leaves and stuff. I look more iron ore to pick up.
I have improved the copper
Very nice.
by making another thing, so it splits and
hello
then
there,
and then goes
wildlife.
back up into the same thing.
Oh, nice.
It's ugly, weird, but hey, should go twice as fast now.
I mean, it doesn't need to look very good. As long as it's very functional.
Yeah.
Hey, wildlife, there we up. Hey, evil. Evil you are. Stupid wildlife attacked me.
Oh, yeah, now you can see it's twice as good. Before there's the two and then there's a hole. Now
Yeah.
there's no in between. It's just hole on a wire.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
No wasted space on this conveyor belt.
And now we just need to... Also with the pure one, should we split it up so we also send some to making rods? Because we're
Yeah, that's the idea.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
have it split up for everything.
yeah. Because we have our pure screw production. One thing we
Good enough.
Yeah, one thing we could do later is we could split up the screws that are being produced. Some go into storage, and then we split off with the plates production, so that we send some screws and plates over to producing the
Make the,
reinforced plates.
Yeah. But we're not gonna need a bunch of them in the early part.
Yeah, yeah,
so
but we should.
it's a bit of-
Yeah, that's something we should keep in mind of doing later on.
Yeah.
It's also gonna add to our spaghetti mess.
Very nice.
And if we make enough spaghetti, we're gonna end up killing the frame rate, which might be a good idea.
Yeah, make a big enough mess so that we can't stream anymore.
Yeah. Oh look, I found some more pale berries, nice.
Needed, because, you know.
Yeah. I'm just running around in the forest picking up the stuff for biomass right now. We're gonna need so much of it in the long run. I found the evil beast or whatever.
Evil bees,
Yeah.
kill them. As fast as possible.
Ow.
Or run away.
They suicide you.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah, they fly up to you, attack you, and they die by attacking you. Oh, I found the plant. 2 plants. You know, 2 of those evil talking plants. And by the by a bee nest. Oh, I killed the bee nest. Hatcher remains.
I'm gonna do some
Hey, I
science
found the
now.
bacon and the blue power slug.
Good. I'm doing some science.
Do you want the bacon for science?
Collect everything, just in case.
Okay, I found 3 talking plants.
Yeah, sure. Just ignore them.
Comply.
Get tired of those
Yeah,
stupid
but
plants being everywhere.
on the platform by them, there is something interesting that I want to check out.
Oh, and if you find any of the spider things, kill them. Collect all the corpses, we need them.
And that's if I can manage to find any out there.
I strongly advise you to
The
harvest
plants
this
can
specimen.
walk.
Of course they
New
can.
resource added to the resource scanner.
But I want to reach something on that
New research
platform.
available in the MAM. New recipe unlocked.
No, guess that ain't happening today.
New object added to the object scanner.
Time to run off on the exploration.
Oh yeah, we
mission.
need the bacon for
Yeah.
science.
Can you get over here then?
You want me to help?
Get over to me. I can drop it for you, and then I can keep running to my.
It might be a bit far away.
No, I'm pretty damn close by.
Hmm.
I see the hub.
I don't know where you are. Sulfur? Yeah, we need sulfur for that.
We have some sulfur ore.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in.
Wait, I found pure limestone on the top.
That's nice.
I'm gonna check what the source itself is, if there is a source there. Oh, it's an impure source. But I mean, it's probably better than nothing. Right?
Yeah.
Alright, where are you right now then?
Crafting stuff by the new science place.
Mm.
If we can get rotors, we can get the medical inhaler. Because I have enough nuts.
Wait, you can make hog protein?
Yes. I made some.
Wait, is that a food source?
I think it's just science. But I don't know, you can try and eat it if you want.
I wanna try eating it. For the lols of it. For the lols.
Used for medical purposes and research.
If it's for medical purposes, then it's edible. Then it's a healing source. Nice.
Not sure how that works, you can't put it into your hands.
Ah.
Pretty sure you can't just eat protein.
Yeah.
It's used for medical purposes.
Wait, you can
Alien
make an
DNA
alien
capsule.
DNA capsule from it.
Yeah, I did some science of that.
Uh,
It's used for researching alien organic stuff.
you can
which is how we
also,
get.
wait, through it you can also make biomass.
That's good.
One,
Also, it's
one
there's
alien
a protein
protein,
inhaler.
one alien protein makes 100 alien protein biomass.
One protein, 100 biomass.
Yes.
That's good. But also, there's a protein inhaler, it's called, in the thing.
Mm.
The medical inhaler is
Yeah.
also called a protein inhaler, so that's... Kill as many creatures as possible.
Wait, I gotta hatch. Wait, can you get to the hub?
Oh, we can get a pocket dimension if we get 1,000 cables. I'm already at the hub.
Oh, there's the research station.
Hi.
Hello. You wanted bacon, right?
Yes, thank you.
Do you want the hatcher remains as well?
Yes,
I
And you at
dropped
least
them
one.
right here.
thank you. Just doing some science. Oh. Always good to have at least one.
Have you done something with the summer sloop work in progress?
They don't do anything.
Okay.
They're they're a work in progress.
Wait here.
I do have an extra one though.
There we go.
Thank you.
Then wait, can you store them on top of each other then?
Yes, I've done
Oh,
that. There's
nice.
2 of them now.
Alright, I'm off to adventure now. Now we should have a bit of biomass for a while, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to grab sulfur and the slugs.
Wait, I found something. I found the... Wait, hey, get over here. If you want some SAM ore, or should I pick it up and store it in my inventory?
You
Well,
can
like
pick it up and
storage.
store it, or you can give it to me.
Let's hold on to it and do my best to not die.
Yeah. That's not that much anyway.
But the
No,
SAM
hello.
ore...
I need you for fuel. You're going straight into the oven. There we go.
Oh look, I found a spitter.
Kill those 2. They're the same value.
And I found another impure limestone source.
Better than nothing.
We have
At least we don't use it for crafting.
we have 2 impure limestone sources.
Yeah, we don't use it for crafting yet, at least.
Well, we do end up needing them for...
Yeah, but nothing
concrete.
more advanced than concrete.
Yeah, at least not now.
Yeah.
I'm also finding more nuts. I was watching a bit yesterday of like a compilation of a specific guy who does a lot of like short videos of like baking and cooking food on TikTok a lot, a big YouTube compilation. And there is at some point he's making something where they just add a lot of where the recipe says add nuts. And then he basically goes and says, I need nut instructions. Because they just say add nuts.
Which ones? There's plenty.
Yeah, and then when he says add nut that he needs nut instructions, he just looks up at the camera realizing that he said something that what he said could be interpreted in a different way. Quite funny. And more impure iron.
I just turned a slug into a battery.
Nice. What are those batteries used for?
Speeding up things, or things so they can produce faster. So we can speed up our miner, I think. Later.
Oh.
And we can speed up, like, our production things
Neat.
each by collecting slugs. Turn them into batteries.
Very nice.
You
Very
could
nice.
overclock production.
Yeah.
I
Overclocked
need some more.
miners.
Yeah, which would be really good with our pure one. And then of
Oh,
course
yeah.
we can get really good conveyor belts for that as well.
Yeah.
Now, how much wire has it produced? 570. Going quickly.
We have so much iron from that source. Hello, wildlife. Can you please die for me? I need
Collect all.
I need your remains for protein. Thanks for the hog remains.
We can now analyze power. Or something.
Nice.
Slug scanning.
Oh. That sounds cool.
We have quartz and catherium?
Yep.
Whatever. In scanning, but we don't have.
We have some quartz.
That's nice.
We also have some caterium ore.
Yeah, I did some science of some of it.
Oh look, I found a big spitter.
Kill.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big spitter. Die for me. Stop spitting on me. I gotta conserve healing resources. It finally died.
Ooh, if we get coal,
Yeah.
we already have a bit of it. And if we get 25 more sulfur, we can get black powder,
Nice.
which is probably connected with the detonator thing we can get later.
Yeah, it's that is connected to dynamite.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
Alright, we can overclock. We need a yellow slug and some rotors so we can get a power shard as well.
Okay, I found a cool looking area here. Oh look, I found a floating nut plant. And what looks like corals. Neat. Oh look, more nuts. And I found some more raw quartz. Oh look, more wildlife. Hello there, wildlife. Please die. Give me your remains. Thank you for the hog remains. Also, you can find quite easily when the hogs are trying to charge at you, you can just jump over them pretty easily.
That's good.
Yeah.
We should really set up a production for the rods.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, look, more nuts. No, game put nuts in the. Oh, there we go. I couldn't reach them. The game put some nuts in a really hard to reach spot.
That's bad.
I've managed to pick them up though, in the end, so all good. I have 46 nuts in my inventory. So I guess I have a few nuts. I found more of these evil plants. More of the evil
There's so
plants.
many.
I don't know.
Not even that dangerous.
Yeah,
Just everywhere.
They're just mainly annoying.
Stupid planes.
Mm-hmm. They're evil because they're annoying. And actually trying to harm us.
Not doing a very good job of it.
Yeah, we have two big brains.
We don't walk next to the poisonous plant and then stand the gas and breathe it in.
Yeah. Okay, that's a big hog.
Big hog? Road
Yeah.
hog?
Yeah, might be. Ow. It's really fucking good at charging. Ow.
If you can't fight it, leave. Its corpse probably isn't worth it.
I'm trying to. But the fucker is fast.
Mm. Mm.
Can you get over here?
How far away are you?
A bit.
Like, which direction did you go in?
Oh, it's chasing me.
You're on your way back towards the hub?
Yeah.
Do, like, zigzag things or whatever. Was it towards the ruby things or towards the
No.
gas?
It was more towards the gas, and I was heading. I'm heading more or less north to get back to the hub.
I don't know where. Oh, north. There's north.
I'm head. So you need to head the opposite direction.
South.
Yeah.
Going south.
Do you not see where I am on the map? On the thing up in the
No,
top?
I told you, that thing disappeared and
Oh.
hasn't come back yet. For some reason.
There are two of these fuckers on me right now.
Ooh, a big fight. How far away did you go? Like, are you
I
out of the
am
desert
by the
or
copper.
scanning for copper? See how far?
You know our copper production?
Oh, I see you. I'll ambush them from behind.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, you don't think about running, alright? Backstab. I got him.
Nice.
Son of a bit.
Ow. Do you see what I told you about them being big?
Yeah. They're kind of large.
They also hurt if they hit you.
Not as bad as the spiders.
That is
Alright,
true. Oh,
one
we got them, we
distract-
got
oh,
them, we
one
got
down.
them. One down,
Oh,
one down.
the sand has taken him. They have been taken by the sand. One more.
Nice.
Also taken by the sand.
What is the name of their remains?
Hog remains, you
Ah.
just get more.
Ah, I see.
You get 3, I think, per kill.
Here you go, you can have some more remains if you want.
Do they look a bit weird to you? The,
a little bit.
corpses?
Yeah.
The sand has taken another.
Yeah. Yeah, I basically headed over here towards the big trees. That's where I encountered
Alright.
them.
Big trees means big creatures.
Yes.
And
I
they're not very
don't want to
friendly.
head back there because I have to use quite a few nuts to not
Don't eat them.
die. So I'm not gonna head back there yet. We're gonna need some better equipment.
Dynamite?
Yeah, or I mean the big taser sword thing that exists.
Do you think that's the stun rebar has something to do with that?
Could be.
Or
I think that's it, yeah. I think they're
you get a
connected.
zip line on one side here and stun on the other. But both can of course be done. There's a thing called blade runners.
Hmm.
They require silica, which is from quartz.
Hmm.
And then you also need some of the cube things.
Hmm.
You know, the sort of things, build things.
Should we set up the production of biomass again?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
How many leaves do you have?
Right now, that's what I'm collecting. Otherwise, all of it I already had, I made into biomass.
For that, we should probably use the, to start the whole thing, use the biomass things we have at the hub again.
Mm, yeah. Can you
It's the easiest way.
Yeah, can you start start setting it up?
Sure, I'll put down a constructor.
And the two storage boxes.
Yeah.
I'm collecting so much, so many.
And then we should
leaves.
definitely start the rod production up, because
Yep.
we really need rods.
Yeah. Well, we have the splitters, so we can start it up pretty easily.
Yep.
But it's also gonna help us when we set this system up. Because we're gonna basically not have to worry too much about our biomass levels, because we basically will have an infinite source of it. For a while at least, we'll have a very long, big source, and then once we get the chainsaw, I guess it's time to set that thing up then to produce the better biomass, and just doing it out of wood basically.
Well, we're also gonna get a bunch of side leaf stuff, so we should probably have both.
Yeah, we should have both then, yeah, that's true.
There we go. And you make it out of leaves for now. Yep. Then quick. I need power.
Oh look, I found some more copper.
And you put that in there and then there. No, yeah, we also need a a storage container on the other side.
Yep. Where we can then put all of our current not used biomass in.
Yeah. You know what, for now. Because why not? You just gotta remember which one's the right one, which one's not.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult. Otherwise it's just
Perfect.
opening one up and then just
That actually looks good.
Oh,
If there
nice.
wasn't sand all over it,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a dumb idea. So just burning stuff to
Also,
burn
it's
more
kind of funny,
stuff,
we're burning nature in order to produce.
to burn
stuff.
nature faster.
Yep. This is the game that fits you because you're actually getting a good chance to literally destroy nature and
Burn
get stuff
all
out of
nature.
it, you know?
Yeah.
Basically, the game is encouraging burning nature.
I like lighting things on fire.
We're probably not good for the global warming. We're probably harming the global warming on this planet a lot.
It's fine, nobody cares about that, they just care about the productivity of it.
Yeah, also, why did Ficsit hire us? Did you think it was gonna go well?
I would make this thing look like a fireball.
Mm. Come to me, leaves, come to me. Oh look, even more leaves. Nice.
What I've decided to do here is very stupid.
Alright.
I'm making 1,000 cables by hand.
Probably a pretty wise idea. Oh wait, we need to build a space elevator.
I'll get to it.
Yeah, we should probably try getting
First
to it
pipes.
faster.
Pipes first. The rods.
Yeah, we need the rods. Imagine shoving one of those rods up the rear end of the hogs.
Not sure how effective that'd be as a weapon.
That is true. But we're not gonna get to find out either, because the game doesn't allow it. Oh look, more berry.
We need it.
Yeah.
I've made 600 out of 1,000.
Alright, nice. I'm staring at the evil plants. Oh look, hatcher thing. I can get some more hatcher remains.
Nice.
I just need to do a bit of swimming to get to it.
I think we're out of power in the copper area.
That's not very good.
I'll refuel it.
We need the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely. Oh look, some more sulfur. Wait, what's the next milestone we can choose? We can reach?
Milestone we need to do in the hub.
Yeah.
I'll check as soon as I get over. Well, we have a few choices, I think.
Oh, we're at
In
tier
tier
2.
1, we need. There's one we still have in tier 1, which is base building.
Yeah,
that's
then
just-
that's what we get.
In tier 2, we have a bunch of neat things to get, which we can still technically get, I think, already.
Hmm.
Everything tier 2 we can already go for.
Yeah, but it's just worth it to get tier 1 completed before.
Yeah, for that we need rods and concrete.
I think we might have enough limestone for the concrete. Well, I'm not sure.
We really should set up a production for just anything. There.
Yeah, we're gonna need a concrete production.
Yeah, I'm currently refueling everything.
Mm-hmm.
So rods and concrete.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, and those aren't too difficult.
I still have some more cables to make.
Why are you making 1000 cables though?
Science reasons.
Eh.
Trust me, it'll be half worth it.
If you say so. I'm still harvesting leaves. It'll probably be a little. It'll be a little bit problematic for us if we run out of biomass, right?
Yeah. That would be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah. Climb up the rocks, damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, look, more quartz. I'm a rock climber now.
I only need like 200 more cable.
Hmm.
I think-
Neat.
Yeah. Only 200 more cable. There's 400 wire. Once that is done, I have accomplished my goal.
I found another power slug.
Collect all. There's another blue one.
Yeah.
We haven't found any of the fancy ones yet.
I guess the rarity of them depends on the area you're in.
Well, every place seems to have blue. So,
Yeah, it must be the.
unless you're in like a very dangerous area, I'm guessing.
Oh, so look where I am.
Are you up?
Yeah.
You know I can't see where you are in my little mini thing.
Yeah.
You
are
could leave a marker and I might be able to see you.
No, you should look up to the waterfall from where you are.
Yes.
Do you see me jumping?
I don't know if render distance goes that far.
Wait, can you jump? I see you. I see you.
Yeah, but you have better render distance than me for some reason. We found this out before.
Oh yeah.
Can you do one of these?
Where I am.
Yeah. Like that. Do you see those?
Yeah.
There you're supposed to be.
I am
I
literally.
think you're kind of covering yourself in them. Oh, now I see. You're like 2 pixels.
Yeah, I don't see you super well, but I can just about make out where you are. You're somewhere around there.
Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Yeah.
On the conveyor belt.
I'm gonna continue my parkour adventures.
Alright. I found that.
Yeah, thank you.
We're both on weird goals.
I'm trying to just get up and see what other resources I can find.
Exploration. And I'm crafting.
I'm also collecting more and more leaves for our biomass production.
Yeah. You're collecting stuff to turn into biomass. So that you can burn more stuff into biomass.
Yeah, also make sure that we won't reach the point where we run out of biomass to power our mines.
That would be bad. Although I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure at that point we would have enough to create most things.
Yeah.
Just 20 more
That
wires.
looks interesting.
Five more wires. Haha!
Nice. Oh wow, I can see the copper. Wait, I found a sulfur mine area.
That'll be useful for the future of creating bombs. You can make a more permanent marker with the right click.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what I should mark it with.
Rock? Oh no, the kaboom. The kaboom. The explosive. Next to the box in the cave.
Yeah.
Yes. Explosion.
Do you see that? Although the stamp isn't permanent for me.
You can do a highlight stamp.
Ah,
You get
there we go.
whenever you hold it, so you do that and then you do the highlight. Now I can see it. It's a highlighted stamp.
I don't know if that is pure, impure, or normal, but
Whatever it is, it's good.
it's a sulfur source. Now I'm gonna go and explore because I found something that looks pretty interesting. Although it might be something we need dynamite for. And if so, it's sad.
Ah, well, gives us a reason for dynamite. Extra reasons.
Yeah, we're gonna need dynamite.
Now, it's time. I really shouldn't have spent this long making this, but now we get it. Oh yeah, I need to make 3 of those as
Do you
well.
see this one I just made? This stamp I just made here?
Cave.
It's a cave with broken rock in front of it that's covering it up.
I think I can only see one height at one at a time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't see the kaboom anymore, just the cave.
Oh.
But if you use Alt, you should be able to see your kaboom from any distance. Hopefully.
Well, hello, Arrow. Where were you before? Were you lurking? Yeah, I can see it if I'm looking over towards the sulfur.
That's good enough. So you'll be the guide to where to set stuff up.
Yeah, but I sort of already remember. I was doing a bit of work, so left for a little bit. But I'm back now. Okay, that's fair enough, fair enough.
Oh yeah!
Oh?
Ta-da! You now have 6 more
Pocket
inventory
dimension
slots.
has been inflated.
Oh, hell yeah!
Totally worth it.
Yeah,
Spending multiple minutes just crafting cables.
yeah.
For the next one of those upgrades, we need some kind of expensive stuff. Steel beams, 500.
Mhm. Oh, Gremlin mode intensifies? Wait, Gremlin mode? I don't know that me or Suniju had one of those. I can greater loot Gremlin. Ah, that's what meant, yeah. I mean, we've always been that, although we do like murdering our wildlife in this. And of course, burning down nature.
I like fire.
Yeah.
Now, I think it's about time I make some.
You
Rod
see
production.
resource and you're like, collect must. I mean, yes, some resources, not all. Ooh, that looks interesting. Okay, that's copper. That's limestone. That's probably iron. But is that a good limestone? Gotta check. Gotta investigate. Must investigate limestone source. Question, is fall damage existent in this world? If no jump. Yes, fall damage is a thing.
We have tested.
Yes. And fall damage is probably one of the most dangerous things in this game.
Not because it's super strong, but because we're kind of,
Stupid.
Yep.
Oh look, spitters.
collect them.
Mm-hmm. One
There's
spitter
a bit of a-
down, 2 more to
There's a
go.
bit of a There's a bit of a question here about how we should do the rods.
Okay.
Should we do it from the pure one we have, or should we make a new one for the rods? Because one problem is either we need to make a new thing to traverse it all the way over to a box, or we need to split it up, but it's not going to be like sorted automatically, I'm pretty sure.
If we use a splitter,
Yeah.
we can we split it up Okay, cool.
And
that's
then we
another
make a
pure
new
iron
thing
ore.
all the way over to the hub, right?
Yes. So we split it up from the pure, and then we make it into the. So we split up the iron ingots into something, and then from the one we have for making. So we have the thing for making ingots. We have the thing for making the other. Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
I know.
Yeah, and then we just make another storage box for the rods from it.
Yeah.
I found a normal limestone,
Mm.
although
How far away is it? I mean, it's not that far away if we just ignore gravity.
yeah, it's basically by the place I found the big hogs.
Okay. Good enough.
Yeah. So it might be more worth it for us to use an impure one.
It's faster and we don't really need that much anyway.
Yeah. Although there is a pure iron source over here.
Ooh. We'll have to use that in the future though, because we already have
Yeah.
plenty around
Also
here.
floating sulfur. There's also TWP pure icon near that, so kind of good. Wait, what do you mean TWP icon? Pure icon? Prime? Wait, TWP, yeah, the pure iron, yeah. But we already have a pure iron. Also normal copper. That's actually pretty decent. 2. No, there's 1 pure iron. Or is that also pure iron? Oh damn it, there actually is 2. There are actually 2 pure iron here.
That's neat.
Yeah. So I guess it's not too bad, but still we're not really in need of that right now.
It'd be a lot of work to set up something and it wouldn't
Yep.
be fully efficient, so it's
Yeah.
better to get stuff we need now and then build out once we have the better equipment.
Yeah, build
And
it
once we
once
actually need
we can. And need,
It's good to know where it is.
yeah.
Future projects.
Oh yeah, also you missed it, but I added another thing to the shoutout command. To make it more interesting.
We need a bit more concrete to make the conveyor belt over.
I've sort of gotten myself stuck somehow.
Neat.
I don't know. Wait, let's see. Wait. How to do it again? Is this one, yeah? Okay, I actually don't know how to get out. So you said you got stuck. Yeah. I mean, well, I kind of said it because I am.
Isn't there a, like, respawn function? There is.
Will I die and lose my stuff though? Can you crouch?
What?
Crouching does not solve the issue.
Yeah, I can pick up the stuff if I clear my inventory.
I can go. If I die, I can go pick up the stuff.
It lasts for a pretty long time.
Yeah, alright.
Time to die.
I already did it.
Oh, your thing has returned on my map. I can now see your location.
Ah, cool. Time
Your
to run off
location
to
is
my
now
crate.
known. Right over towards Flyer.
Run. Yeah, I'm running. Oh no, he spotted me. He can see me.
Is this enough pings?
Or is this enough pings? Well, can you
That is a
survive
lot of them.
the drop. What drop arrow?
From space or
Down to your stuff. I mean, the reason yes, I got down there once without dying, so I can do it again. But I also came from up there. Then I'm taking a different path. Well,
this
I'm
time
take-
without breaking your legs?
Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Also, but this path could lead to encountering big hogs. But this
Well,
is
you're
the
not
faster.
carrying anything.
Yeah, this is the faster path. I'm actually carrying 2 wood. Yeah, there's my crate. Crate located. Arrow, have you tried using the shoutout command before? I have no clue on how any command works on Twitch.
I strongly
It is-
advise you to harvest this specimen.
What specimen? Oh, that thing probably.
Comply.
I just mean, yeah, that's the command arrow. That's the command. That is the shoutout command. I mean. Oh, more summer sloop work in progress.
Completely useless at the point, but
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
shiny.
Yeah. And my contract legally compels me to harvest it.
Yes.
Yes.
Pick up shiny.
Yeah. Have you used the shoutout command then, Arrow? Now that you know which one I mean. I'm not, but I know which you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, I changed mine a little bit. I made it better. Oh, look, more coal. And more nuts. Stupid game trapping the nuts. I forgot the smacking of rocks is unsatisfactory. Players will rock you. What? Players will rock you. What? Stupid nuts that can't be harvested.
You know, I think we actually would need 2 smelters because the smelters are limited by 30.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna put down 2 smelters.
Yeah. All right. The beat to the song is the same as the smacking pattern breaking rocks. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's a big spitter. And the baby spitter. I already spitter. Spitter down. Hello, Frisk. Frisk, yeah. Why is your chat over under your... I don't know, Frisk. I don't know. That's just how it is. I need to fix it. I've just been lazy. Yeah, I need to fix that. Arrow, use the shoutout command. Now is your chance. Yep. Do it, Arrow. Do it. Oh god, lag spikes. Just do it already. Or what? Do I have to do it myself? Lazy mod.
So pretty.
Hey, there we go.
You can just jump in.
No! No!
Yeah, lecture.
No! 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 The pretty place! It's
Why is it picks a clip randomly, Frisk. I turned my weapon into a vibrator. It's old, yeah. Yeah, that thing has picked some of my old clips before as well. Well, I turned the weapon into a vibrator. That's cool. Hey, Osidru, what is it, Arrow? Calm yourself. The game is freaking out. It's not my fault, Arrow. This game is in early access still. Oh nice, got the nuts. So how are you doing, Frisk? Come to me, leaves, come to me. I have like 3,200 leaves. Dead burb. Ooh, what's this shiny thing? Ooh, a Mercer Sphere. Work in progress.
Picking up multiple Ficsit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I
That's
found some
neat.
of those as well.
Yeah.
Also useless because Work in progress.
But they look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I have enough leaves of almost 30 I have like 3,250-ish.
Almost.
Stupid nuts. Narodu. So it's the game. Hmm? Yeah, it is the game. There we go, got the nuts. Oh, nice. I got 69 nuts in my inventory. Not anymore. Don't get stuck getting the nut. I won't. Also, Arrow, clean your mind. Get your mind out of the gutter. Famous last words. I won't. True. We jumping. How's it going with things back at base?
Good.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have soon finished our rod production.
nice. Oh no, Arrow. Oh no. Oh no. Darn. Darn it, ran out of cheese doodles. That remind them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Andy. I'm the overthrow government. Overthrow it? Maybe? Maybe. There is no government in this on this planet. Ooh. What is this? Let's bring on the bloodbath. Damn. I mean, we can overthrow the spitters. Why is there 4 of them here? Come here, big boy. Come here. Come here and taste my taser. Nice, the spitter remains. They want to make friends with you. No, they want to kill, murder me. Mainstream Pokemon recommendations on them. Is there a Pokemon game you like then, Andy? The Pokemon Glazed, it's good. I've heard good things about Glazed, but it also depends on if you want to stream like a main, like an actual official Pokemon game or not. There are a lot of different options out there. Also, I mean, I can recommend streaming a randomized Pokemon games, randomizing Pokemon games for streaming. It's really fun. The modern ones are fun, yeah, they are. Especially Dark Rising. I haven't played a lot of modded ones, but yeah, they are fun. Ooh, circuit board. Ooh, more circuit boards. Like some screws. Oh, we need 10 rubber to repair a crashed drop pod.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well,
I'm gonna done unbound.
rod
Let's
production has started.
Rocket red. Okay. Ooh, modular frame, nice. Rocket red, I've heard it's supposed to be good, I think. I haven't played a lot of modded ones. But like when it comes to streaming a Pokemon game, it all depends on what type of game you want, basically, because there are so many different ones. Yeah, it's fair that you play as a Team Rocket member and first. Yeah, I've seen that one. It looks fun. If I remember correctly, I installed that as well. I think I have it installed on my computer. So I pull up and wait, the people to run? I don't know what you mean there, Andy, but it's nah. Oh look, Marketeer more nice. I still need to finish my run of randomized platinum, I think it was. Oh no, I found more evil plants. Should I start heading back to base?
Yeah, I think I've explored far enough. At a certain point, a certain distance, it's not really worth exploring much further.
Yeah, that is true. But I did find a crashed drop pod that I definitely want to return to once we have rubber.
Getting a little low on fuel. Not like really low, but a little low.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I have a bit of growth. I can make custom themes like you and Frisk, because I really like this. What do you mean with custom themes, Andy? What do you mean with the themes? Like you have a product. Terrifying energy. Just made a ROM. Like, how can I import them into Streamlabs? The one I have, I got. This is not too far away from like 2 years ago now. I got it from someone who did like a giveaway of them on Twitter. So I more or less won this one, and then I just put it in. I mean, for putting them into Streamlabs, personally, I prefer OBS, and that's what I would recommend to use. But it's just you import it as a picture into the source, like as a source. So you pick the one where you want to put it. So you pick the scene you want to put it in, and then you just under source you import it, or you add it in this source. It's really that simple. No, my explanation was probably not super good, but yeah. But in order to do that, you would need to have one first. Man, I thought that shit so Yeah, I mean, easy thing to do. It's easy to overthink. Bit. It really is a pretty simple thing to do once you know how to. Everything with streaming has a bit of a learning curve to it. Hello, Spitter.
Harvest. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Comply.
Give me the thing you're hiding inside of you, stupid plant thing. You're evil.
All plants are evil.
You got a point.
That's just how it seems to be.
Yeah. You kind of just put it as a layer under your game display and make the game display not the full screen. Yeah, that's that too, but that's after you've already added the theme or the picture thing into it. But yeah, you gotta make sure that that's the one furthest down that everything else is put onto. Running away from you, stupid spitter. Get back here, you coward. Well, yeah, but for me, I just add theme through .png layout and just drag on that. That's fine. Yeah, I mean that's basically what I did. Although it works a bit differently in OBS compared to Streamlabs. But yeah, you can basically do that as well. I just added it as a source. Uh-oh. I found a spooner.
Yeah, they're pretty fast.
Yeah, it's just a kitty head. Can you just die already?
Is it a big one? Extra big one?
Oh, I got a stinger remain. Hold on,
Yeah,
why
but
why is cat 2D image? Arachnophobia mode in this game. That's funny. I got 2 stinger remains for your research project. Yeah, arachnophobia mode swaps the spiders out with cat heads. It's quite hilarious. Right, so are you not good with spiders then, or just find it fun? It's mainly that I find it funny. Also, the spiders in this game, I'm not the biggest fan of their design. They are pretty creepy. But it's more funny. But I'm not the biggest fan of spiders. That is one thing. Okay, cause I'm making a reckoning progress. What do you mean with that arrow? SN3 model of okay, fair enough. The thing is, like, I don't have a problem with spiders, it's just that I'm not exactly a fan of them. You know, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, look, I found a big hog. It has located me. Ow. Stop attacking me, you piece of shit.
Go for backstabs.
Yeah, but the fucking thing is stupid fast.
It stops every now and then.
Yeah, looks tasty. I mean, yeah, it's a hog. We really need better weapons.
I gotta go, I'll be back in a while.
Okay.
A minute or so.
Yeah. There we go, it's dead, finally. Sadly, you can't really eat the hogs in this game. I don't really have 5 hog remains. Oh, okay, I mainly killed plasma spitters. Makes sense. Wee. Oh look, more nuts. Okay, small hog, easy to deal with. There we go, more hog remains. Check some more. What do you think about the using a shoutout command where you have like it brings up a random clip? What do you think about that? That is a thing to you have. Honestly, I think it's funny, yeah. Yeah, I think so as well. I just like it. To see them panic. Yeah, that too. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah, do this one. This. Because first of all, it's funny. Also, secondly, because Muse actually helped me out with this. And
Nice
this is
night
more
and
fun.
sleep a dream. Fuck a dream sleep. Dream sweet. Sweet. Sweet dreams. My brain. Bob, help.
Ah, that clip again then. Yeah. I mean, I should be choosing the. Should be picking a random clip.
I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I grow, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me, jumping in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't
works. Or it's just being a bit wonky, as big stuff likes to be. Okay, there we go. Okay, then no nuts here, I guess. Wait, is that a blue power slug? Did I find another blue power slug? I did.
I know where there's a slug.
I found a blue power slug.
Nice, I also found one.
Did you find it in a chest?
You
Storage
should know
box?
where it is. I made it as obvious as possible.
Wait, I think I found a yellow one.
Ooh, we need that.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over towards it. I also just need to go to a place where I spotted some nuts to pick up some more nuts on the way, you know?
How many do you have now?
I mean, I have had to use a few. But I think I still have over 70. Yeah, I have over 70. Come back here, hog. Hog, get your ass back here. The hog is dead. I now need to see if I can find that yellow, what I think was a yellow power slug again.
There is still a hog around there, you know?
Oh no, there were two around me.
Yeah,
After I
one is
killed
still
one.
alive. You just
Yeah,
gonna leave it there?
yeah,
Actually, there's about two still alive here.
yeah, I know.
That's cool.
I think I found more nuts.
Blue slug spotted.
Alright.
You keep looking for a yellow one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep searching for the one I think I saw earlier. Oh, hello. There's a blue one around here.
You sure you didn't see the beam that I put out?
Maybe that's what I saw. I found another blue one.
Nice. Limestone pure.
Oh, hell
Right
yeah.
here.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna leave a little thing on it.
Yeah.
Rock. Hey. That's mean.
It could have been that I saw the thing you put down, although I don't think that's what that is what I saw.
Yeah, that's not a yellow power slug.
Here it is.
Found it?
Yes. is that there are 2 spitters around.
I see it. Right there.
Yeah, I know.
You gonna grab it?
Yes, I'm going to grab it. Just
Yeah.
gonna conduct some murder first.
For me, you're just fighting ghosts.
Yeah, well, I was fighting 2 spitters.
More by the blue one I found.
Neat. I think I might have located a purple power slug as well.
It's a bit high up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you can get a higher, if you can get more or less high ground, you can more easily locate them.
Yeah. It's easier to go down than it is to go up in most situations, so...
Also, if we use that pure limestone, I guess we should go for... if we use that pure... We set down a miner there. If we do that, then we just set up the production area there, and then we just conveyor belt everything back to base. I guess.
Conveyors.
Yeah.
Also, conveyors are great for moving around. So I'm
Yeah,
doing
and the
this
conveyor
one.
belts will always if we use that, the conveyor belts will give us an easy way of finding our way back to it. So whenever
Yep.
we need to go refuel it, we just follow the conveyor belt.
Should I create a conveyor belt
Yeah.
from it?
Yep.
Alright.
Build a miner already if you can.
Alright. I can't because I need another
Mm.
portable miner.
There are 2 back at base.
Yeah, but not here.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Oh look, I found some pure copper. Not like we actually need it.
well, we might need it for faster production later,
Yeah.
but we'll probably notice it.
Yeah.
What is that? That's probably sulfur and something else covered in rocks, which we
Mm.
probably need dynamite for.
Yeah.
But you want to pick up that slug, or are we just gonna leave the slug?
What slug?
The slug. You should know where it is. It's like the most obvious thing on the map, except for cave.
Yeah, go pick it up. Then
Nah, I'm gonna leave it.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can throw out right now from my inventory, because then I can pick up a purple power slug.
Oh,
Should I throw out 325 leaves?
I can pick up stuff for you. I'm on my way.
Alright, I'm gonna drop something for you to pick up then. This power slug was hidden inside of here.
Can you get it?
I already have it.
Nice. Were we supposed to be able to get it like that?
No, I don't think so. Normal coal source.
Oh, that is gonna be amazing for future projects.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice looking climate
wait,
for this.
wait,
as
wait,
well.
wait, wait. There are 2 more coal sources here.
Oh, yes.
And a spitter.
So this is definitely gonna be our energy production place in the future.
Yeah. This is another normal.
Clean, natural coal.
Yeah. And normal.
Yeah, usually
Power.
things that are found in the same area are the same
Yeah,
quality.
we need more power.
What's this? Is this iron? What quality is it?
Yeah, that's iron. Iron or copper? I think it's iron.
Iron. Pure!
Oh, cool. I found another big spitter.
They're everywhere out here.
I know. I'm just committing the pesticide duty.
Not even regular creatures, huh?
No, they're
Slug.
just pests to us at this point.
Yeah. Can a bear be considered a pest?
No. Spitters and hogs are. Do you want more quartz?
Good to have, I guess.
My
Not most
inventory is
important,
full
but it's good
again.
to-
I can't
I'm
pick
on
it
my
up.
way. I got the slug.
That night. Oh look, there's a pest looking down at me. Look at that thing up there. It's looking down at us.
Where, stupid creature?
Up there?
Oh, look at him.
Also, here's the quartz. Here's the quartz
Creature.
if you want it.
Creature.
You're giving it too much respect. It's just a pest.
It's what the stamp says.
Mm. The stamp is giving it too much respect.
Slug. Upside down slug.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna pick up the quartz?
I picked up some of the stuff that was still there, but I guess I need to pick up the stuff you threw down.
No.
I did
There,
mine
pick
it.
up. Alright, yeah, there, pick it up. There,
It was
pick
only
up.
like one hit left.
Mm.
We should kill one though sometime.
Yeah, we should. We should also try filling its head with dynamite.
Limestone pure?
Oh,
We actually need. You can keep going.
I can't.
Copper pure. We
Yeah.
don't really need copper. Oh,
Yeah.
this looks. How much stuff do you have? We have a mission to do.
You mean reach the island down there in the middle?
Yeah, and further if we can.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that later because my
I'm
inventory
going to create a start.
Yep. I have no good resources for it. My inventory is full.
We need some way to get down first.
We need the
Because
platforms.
we can't just build into the air yet. We need to get the base building first. I'll put this as a marker just. And let's sleep. Up. Thing again. Artifact. A slug.
It's not a
Slugs
blue.
everywhere. Harvest what?
Harvest your soul.
I don't have one.
Like me then.
Another one of these.
Summer sloop work in progress.
Multiple Ficsit personnel in the area.
Not very
Proceed with
valuable, but
harvest
we'll
before
take
it's
it.
Too late.
It looks valuable. How much do you think we could sell it for on the black market?
Maybe $1 to a very interested person.
Yeah, you might be right there.
People don't understand the value of weird glowy stuff.
But hey, it's 10 sec, so
That's nice.
yeah. I guess we should put down a marker, like a highlight marker on the coal. Or what do you say? Should I put down the highlight marker on the coal?
Yeah. Did he die already?
Well, it's fluids. You're trying to murder one of those giant fuckers?
Yeah, he just doesn't want to die. There we go.
Did you drop
And
anything?
the sand will take him.
Did it drop anything?
It remains.
What remains?
Hog. It was big hog.
Ah.
Just a regular big hog. He had a lot of health.
Yeah, those big hogs
You
are
punch
durable
him in the
motherfuckers.
face. Oh, you can see into this rock.
Yeah.
Can you build in this rock? No. Very sad. You can build into part of the rock actually,
Neat.
but not all the way through it.
Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid. You could go far. You could be the president, firing race cars. The sky's the limit, kid. So shoot for the stars. So I strum that guitar every day.
You know, I wonder what's up here. I'm gonna go up.
Alright.
Couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They
Arrow, do you have the power?
real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole life
Do you put the water on the coal?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Good. Ow.
Hog. Get your ass back here. No being alive on my watch, stupid hogs. The sand has claimed another victim.
Cool.
And another victim.
A lot of things dying. Oh, puppy.
Petit, petit.
Petting lizard doggo.
I found the yellow power
Little.
slug. I found
Don't run
another-
from me.
I found another
Trying to get-
yellow power slug hidden in a rock.
Sit through the slug finder. Amazing. Oh, you can't hit me.
Ooh, more Samwar. The slug locator. Hello there, Spitter. Please die. Good, Spitter. Good. I was a slightly less good spitter because it actually did big damage to me. Can you get over to me?
Alright.
There's
Oh, I have
stuff to pick
exactly
up.
50 nuts.
Neat. There are
Oh, I
8
just found my
motors here.
conveyor belt.
There are 8 motors where I am.
That's good. There's a creature following me.
And I found a drop pod that we could open. It's a hard drive in it. I don't have enough. I don't have the inventory space for it.
I just got a creature stuck in the conveyor belt, and I cannot kill him freely.
Nice.
Conveyor entrapment.
Should I throw out 47 iron ore for a hard drive?
Sure.
Or is the 47 iron ore worth anything for us?
Nah, the iron isn't really that important.
I
could
guess
pick
the hard
stuff
drive
up
is
though.
more useful.
Yeah. We don't know exactly what it does.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Also, should I throw out some wood for a motor? Or for 8 motors?
Well, I'm here, so no.
Yeah. That's fair enough. If you want, you can pick up the iron over there.
Screws. 200 screws. A lot of plates. Reinforced iron plates. Things are talking to me again.
Are the plants back to talking to you?
No, probably just that weird thing. Oh, it could be a thing. Yeah?
No, it sounds like an aggressive creature. So a pest.
No, no. That thing isn't talking. Yet. Is it up here?
I hear a
It's not up here.
pest talking, but it sounds like it's coming from up above somewhere.
Well, it's not the highest up point. I don't think it's exactly here.
It's inside of this rock. It's a spitter and it's inside of the rock.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna
inside
try and
this rock.
a rock creature.
Ow!
That's what I gotta have right.
Oh look, there it is.
Ow. It peeked in its head out. Oh! Got violently launched out of my thing.
Yeah, it got violently launched. It's the corpse is right here for me.
For me, it disappeared because I looked away.
Yeah, here's the corpse for me.
Do you have any more metal plates?
I have 25 reinforced iron plates.
I need just regular metal plates.
I don't have any.
Well, we're right by the hub, pretty much. Soon.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this
Alright, I'm
big
by the
thing.
thing that produces it. In need of refueling. What are you doing?
There's some flower petals here, but they're useless pieces of shit.
Shouldn't you like store your stuff now?
Yeah.
When we finally made it back to the hub.
Oh look, another spitter to commit murder on. Hello,
There's
spitter.
something other valuable around there. Did you see it? Oh, it disappeared. I saw it from a distance, and when I got close, it wasn't there anymore.
I don't know where you are.
Everywhere.
There you are. No, there was just a random spitter there I wanted to murder. I have 94 nuts.
Do not eat them.
I'm eating them sparely. I mean, I gotta eat some. At times. Oh, look, the copper. Oh, it could use some more power, I see. The copper plant is out of power.
Everything is out of power.
Even the power production.
We never started it. Exactly. Yeah, sure. Everything is out of power.
Ah, damn it.
Hmm?
Gosh darn it.
We can make a bit of stuff with alien protein, but I also want to save that stuff.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got some, anyway.
Right, we can make that stuff now. Here. We need a yellow power slug, 100 cables, and 25 rotors, and we get a better power shard.
Hmm.
And then we can get other stuff.
Yeah, what did you say you needed now?
There's a lot of things that I need.
Fair enough. Checking the chest thing here.
Modular frames would be nice.
We have 52 of them.
Oh, can I borrow 10?
You can take the ones you need.
Nice. My quartz. Using it for very important things. It'll be worth it, trust me. I don't even know what it is or what it does, but
Yeah.
probably worth it.
I'm just making concrete.
Good, we need that.
Yeah.
Now we're actually back to making stuff, a factory.
But we need to go actually set up a concrete production. We're gonna need to go set it up because we need a lot of concrete.
New equipment unlocked.
We need 3 rotors and 20 silica, and we can get an exoskeleton for the lower legs to assist in
Oh,
movement.
hell yeah.
As long as the basically just speed, jump, and impact. So we need rotors, and we already have enough everything else pretty much,
Nice.
except for maybe quartz. Quartz crystal is the other side. We need to find a lot of quartz.
I mean, okay, you took the course I had found.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we can unlock the Explorer, which is a vehicle.
Might be worth.
It's gonna take a few resources we don't have though.
Mm.
So,
Okay, my weapon has turned into a vibrator again.
we really want to get rotors. They're useful for everything. Want to get maximum rotor.
Look at my weapon.
Where?
I am by the production line for biomass. What do you think about my weapon?
It looks fine on my screen.
Oh, it's not being a vibrator on your screen?
Nope, looks just fine. You're just falling.
I see, because it's freaking out on my screen.
Stop falling.
Ah well.
You're a good platform. Oh, if I move into you, it makes it worse. You are moving at extreme speeds. You're moving so fast, I basically see you in two places at once.
Lol.
Not yet.
Well, I'm gonna go put some more fuel into our copper production.
Good idea. We have 14 blue slugs.
That's a lot.
48 plasma spitter remains.
Yeah, I murdered a few of them.
Yeah. And we have 41 alien protein stored up.
Gotta love Satisfactory and the stupidity of its like how you walk.
Yeah, all the animations are still a little
Yeah,
bit
but also
jank.
the big best, absolute best one is the conveyor belts.
Yeah. Movement.
And the fact that conveyor belts literally don't give a fuck about anything.
With our remaining 86, we can technically make 140 silica, which is we need 200 for increased
Nice.
stuff. So we get around if we get around 100, should be kind of getting close to.
Yeah. How
Getting
much
enough.
Limestone do you have?
I think I've got a decent bit of concrete. I have 155 concrete and 53.
Okay, can I have the
Stuff.
concrete?
Alright, and I also have a thing that's been mining a pure limestone nearby.
Hmm.
Next to the power slug, I should probably pick up.
Yeah. Wait, did you drop the limestone? Or concrete, there you are. There, yeah, nice.
By the way,
I'm
my
hitting a big red
older,
button.
Good.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed
Not
to build
either.
basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more
There it
advanced
is.
organizing and
Shut up, Ada.
Slug. Slug located.
Nice.
We in some ways have 15.
Hmm.
No, it's normal limestone. No, faster. Relatively pure.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Space
That looks
elevator
so
sure is expensive.
We don't need to get it yet, though. I guess it would be nice to know.
Would be good to get it though as fast as possible.
We should put it somewhere funny.
Yeah, like right down here.
Sure, fine. Good enough.
But we're gonna need 500 concrete,
That's our part.
250 iron plates, 400 iron rods, and 1500 wire.
We already have all the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, you gotta have one of those, eh?
Very important.
Do you think it's time for us to go set up our production for like...
Concrete, yes.
Yeah.
Technically, it doesn't need to be that advanced. Just turn into stuff,
Yeah.
which doesn't require a smelter. It's just a constructor.
Yeah. But should we use the pure source that we found?
Oh yeah, I did move it most of the way.
Hmm?
Do you know where we found the spitter in the wall?
Yeah.
It's over by there.
Ah.
So, first we should make a little container for it. Future.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put it here.
I guess here could
Right.
be good.
High up.
Yeah, there we go.
And then oh yeah, I wanted the plates for it. That's what I was running out of. $400 for now.
Yeah, that should be good enough.
Good thing it's just been running in the background.
Yeah.
Good thing about this game is, it sure does take a while, but if you're stupid enough, you can just waste your time easily.
I mean, yeah, just run away on a long exploration trip.
A murder spree.
Commit
It's
murder.
technically also useful.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely be spending your time better, but it is a way of spending time. Does get you something.
Yeah.
And if you're murdering fast enough, does pay for the fuel since it's about 200, and that's like a full refuel for like 2 creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, I need concrete. Do you have any concrete on you?
No. Should I go get some?
Yes. Do you have any concrete making stuff on you?
No.
The voices again. Cure? There is no cure. Oh
I
no,
don't
wait,
hear
the
them.
cure's death. That always works. Death is a good cure.
I don't hear the voices.
100% chance of working. Although, side effects are, well, death.
Yeah, but I mean, you would then be immune to getting sick, so
Upsides and downsides of everything.
yeah.
Also, this passes right over like a pure iron source.
Wait, what does?
The conveyor belt.
Nice. Got 50 concrete.
Once we're done with our concrete thing, actually, we
Yeah.
should probably go for rotors.
Yep.
It's the best of all the things, because that's how we get the faster move speed and everything.
Mm.
And a nail gun, I think it was.
Oh, we can finally shoot the pests.
That's what I'm gonna use it for. Which is going to be a much better way because that means we don't have to get into melee range, which
Yeah.
is going to be very broken in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how little damage it would do. If it does any damage at all, it will be good.
Yep.
How's it going on collecting? Or bringing?
I got 50 concrete.
I go. They collected some materials. Well, waiting
Mm-hmm.
for science.
Mm.
Well, that's under an entire rock thing, and it won't do the same. That's probably under the most weight I've had for.
Yeah.
Oh great, this new conveyor is gonna go over the conveyor, which already goes over your conveyor,
Nice.
still to the opposite side of it.
Ah, here's the pure iron ore. Once we get the nail gun, what do you say about taking the pure iron ore a little bit further away here and setting that up strictly for nail gun ammo, if it uses iron?
Yes. I want a full production for nail gun ammo.
Mm-hmm. And let's use the pure iron ore as well for it.
Maximum ammo production.
Mm-hmm.
We plan on starting a war against nature.
Yeah, against the pests.
I have a miner now as well. How
Nice.
many pipes do I have? I can make more, but I'm gonna grab some just in case. And then grab a bunch of wires and cables.
I guess according to the... Like, I guess that... From my perspective, we would be the pests on this place and not the natural wildlife.
Yeah, just like humanity is on Earth.
Yeah, but the natural
Look.
wildlife here is clearly the pests.
Yeah. Because
clearly
when you
how it
have the
works.
guns, you make the rules.
When you're top of the food chain, you make the rules.
Yeah. And guns help with that.
Yeah, taser sticks also help with that.
Yeah. Why didn't they send us with taser swords in the beginning?
Why didn't
Maybe
they send
because
us
we wouldn't
with
actually
nail
do
guns
anything
in the
then.
beginning?
I'm pretty sure if they just gave us assault rifles, we wouldn't do much with the factories and just kill stuff for half an hour.
Yeah, we would just go around murder.
I wonder if they're gonna add bigger bombs.
That'd be fun.
That would definitely be an incentive to do all the
Yeah.
work. You get to blow everything up at the end.
Mm-hmm.
What more do I need? Need to craft it into cable.
Is this a power slug rock?
Power slug?
Yeah, I found another blue power slug in a rock.
Oh yeah, we also need a biomass. I'm grabbing some biomass.
Yeah, we should have a bit.
I'm grabbing 200, as much as it can store.
Yeah.
We could use storage things as a battery
Mm-hmm.
filled up with biomass, but not worth it.
Yeah.
We don't need that much anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be pretty power efficient since it's only like 2 machines it's attached to.
Yeah.
Since we're just making a miner and a constructor.
Yeah. I'm at a different spot picking up more biomass stuff. I'm doing a bit more
Is
exploration.
it around water?
No. I followed the conveyor belt for a bit. Then I found the power slug and then I'm more or less in the savannah area.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Wait, wait, is that copper? Yeah, that's copper, boring. Ooh, more limestone.
Medium quality?
Impure.
Not even medium quality.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a walk. Good thing I actually brought all the resources. Hopefully.
Hey, stand still, hog. Thank you for dropping your remains. Also, do you agree with Arrow that the hogs look delicious, look yummy?
Depends on what type of thing you're in. I mean, if it's like... If hogs seem edible, then you probably also find other things edible.
Yeah, but do you think the hogs in this
Like,
game look pretty
Depends on
yummy?
how hungry you are.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, if I would eat a hog, I'd probably also eat a bear.
Yeah.
It's all
mean,
meat.
Honestly,
Probably.
the hog remain does look like something you could cook up pretty well and get taste good.
It's at least not, you know, a slug.
Yeah. Honestly, the spitter remain also looks kinda good.
The name isn't very good though for food.
Spitter remain. Yeah, you're right. But like, imagine eating a spitter steak.
I guess it'd be good. Steak is good.
Yeah. Okay, there's a bit of water here. And a big tree. Oh look, a blue power slug. What can we use blue power slugs for now? No again?
Batteries. You can overclock machines like actually you can overclock the biomass burners as well. It basically takes more but makes more during that.
Neat.
So you can get the limestone to go from 100% speed to 150% speed. By putting in a battery that you can make out of the slugs. By the way, our stuff here is being made.
Nice.
They're on the long journey now. Now it's just a long waiting time. And we can also help it by making some ourselves, at least in the beginning.
Yep.
Mass construction stuff. I'm gonna leave a craft bench here just in case.
Good idea.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Yet another blue power slug. I found an island full that has like 3+ evil plants.
There's like 3 or 4 around where our hub is.
I know.
They're just everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, I see blue power
Ow.
slug glow from a rock. Slug glow.
I
Slug
was
bound.
mining some limestone and an evil hog attacked me.
They do that.
I found radiation.
Oh. You gotta check the quality of that. And if it's big or if it's small.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure where exactly it is.
I'm on my way to help.
That's iron ore. Oh, there it
Still
is.
within the area.
It's pure, it's pure, it's pure.
Is it in the ground or like a rock?
Rock.
Oh. So not that much uranium, just a little bit.
But hey, it's
Just a
still
little
pure.
bit. Yeah, all the up ones are pure. So,
Yeah.
it's something. It's a rock. It's a rock uranium.
Do you wanna try mining it right now?
I've done that before. It just sticks on you and gives you maximum radiation.
So not worth it.
By the way, I think there's a few more than 4 around here.
Plants?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. This thing
Needs
needs
70
70
megawatts.
megawatts.
That's about 2 burners. At full, pretty much. Since each burner is about 40.
Mm,
No, it's 30, so you'd need more.
3.
Yeah. 2 and a little bit extra. Two and a third.
Look at the evil plant.
You're not fooled by you. Oh look, shiny plant. Oh no.
We need
Too slow.
flamethrowers. Oh, bauxite. I want the
here's the
flamethrower in this.
radiation.
I want the flamethrower in this game. And I wanna try it out on those plants.
Mm.
I found a blue power slug. Again.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
going back to
4
base.
Yeah, I have 4 blue power slugs in my inventory right now.
Basically, we have a bunch of them.
Yeah.
We just
They
need
are
better
extremely
conveyor belts to
common.
actually even increase the speed of these things.
They are so common. The blue ones.
Yeah. But they'll be
shit
useful.
Yeah.
Because if you want to do the absolute best, you're probably gonna need to add them to every miner, every high quality miner, every high quality manufacturing thing, every high quality
Yeah.
smelter. So, for the absolute best output at least.
Also, do you wanna know a snake that exists in Australia?
But
They have the poisonous sea snake.
yeah,
It's a sea snake.
of
It
course.
swims, and it's it's one of the most poisonous snakes in the world.
Aren't there quite a few snakes that swim?
Yeah, but this one is named the sea snake.
Can you find it in the ocean though?
Yes, they
That's
actually
good.
swim
That's
out
amazing.
in the ocean.
That is the best thing ever. To ruin humanity's and imagine being out in the ocean like a boat and then there's a snake.
Yeah, an Aussie guy, was in a YouTube video, was out on a like a surfboard ish thing, doing a bit of fishing and stuff. Then he encountered one of those sea snakes, And it
Yes, it is.
basically identified, thought that he was a female, so it wanted to mate with him.
Of course.
And moved towards him. And almost took its head up to his foot.
Relaying message. Hello, this is
Imagine
Control
how
Figure.
scary
I
that
have
must
taken
be,
ill and need your help to find a cure.
knowing that you're that close
Doctors
to
say
a
that the
extremely
only remedy
venomous
is alien artifacts.
snake.
It can also be scary being dangerous shark that if it gets upset, just, you know, tears your arm off.
Yeah.
The ocean is pretty bad.
Oh cool, pure limestone.
Pick it up.
It's a big source.
Oh. Well, we already have one
Yeah, no,
doing its job.
it's probably not very far away from that.
It is quite a bit far away, actually.
But Australia, the country where most things will try to kill you.
Yeah. Sounds like a nice place.
Yeah.
Good place to go if you want to die.
Or if you're an extreme adrenaline junkie.
Yeah.
I
You know,
found
we could use this as a
Caterium ore.
beacon, I think.
I found a pure Caterium ore source.
Source.
Uh-huh.
That's neat. I'm gonna scan for it if it's in the area. I'm gonna also go back to base, check what it's needed for. Right, there's like none actually nearby hub. Some 700 meters away and some like 900 meters away. But I'm a bit behind, so.
Yeah, wait, how far away is this to you?
1,500 pretty much.
Hmm.
And I'm right at the hub now.
Yeah.
And they are 730 and 678. I can see yours. 1,535.
Well, we know that it's a pure source.
Yeah, so if the other ones are really bad, worth it.
Also, this is worth it for conveyor belt spaghetti.
Also, the other ones go like through the mountainous area,
Hmm.
so it might be a little hard to move there right now.
Yeah. We could just easily set this up instead. It just requires a lot of conveyor belts.
We needed to unlock quick wire, which is crafted with it, pretty sure. And that allows us to get zipline and stun rebar,
Oh, hell yeah.
and a bunch of things later on. Looks like it splits out like a roots from a tree, and it isn't just a straight line.
So it's
we need
definitely gonna be
quartz for
worth it.
dimension stuff, and for some advanced stuff.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Not that many. We need the pretty basic stuff here. Steel beams and all that.
Mm.
This stuff here. We need a lot of stuff there.
Oh, look, more quartz.
We also needed to craft the leg bonus.
Mm. Yeah.
What extra did we need now again? Oh yeah, we needed rotors. If we can make 3 rotors, we already have the modular frames needed, and then we can make a little bit of silica, and then we should be able to have it.
Yeah, nice.
We already can make enough silica.
Very
So we just need
nice.
3 rotors, which isn't that many.
Yeah.
But to make rotors, you need to have I think it's a double crafting recipe.
Mm.
We haven't unlocked it. It's part of part assembly.
Ah.
And we're done everything in tier 1, so we should probably look into making that. It's
Yeah.
pretty cheap, actually. See? Cheap.
Very cheap.
Except for maybe the long crafting time of cable.
Well, we could take one of the wire producers and use it to make cable.
Yeah, half of it goes into cable instead, because we're starting to get enough cable.
Wire, you mean?
copper wire. I'll craft the cable by hand though.
Mm.
And then pick up the rest, and then complete this.
Yep.
Because the rest we definitely already have. Easily.
Yeah.
By just sitting around. And wasting our time. In a good way.
No, I'm not really sitting around.
You're running around. Picking up slugs and
Other stuff.
killing creatures, hopefully.
I'm killing the ones I find.
Yeah. Casual side murder.
Casual murder. Ugh. Commit murder.
Oh, the concrete's on its way.
Oh, nice.
I think our metal is stopped producing. Yeah, we need to refuel. The pure one.
I refueled it not too long ago, though.
It runs out pretty quick. Because it only has one burner. And it's powering as much as it can.
Yeah.
Like it's utilized a maximum. Alright. Maximum utilization.
Oh look, I found another one of the big fucks.
Oh.
Nice.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
Shut up.
Copper sheet. Used for pipelines. Rotor. Modular framing. Smart plating. And the assembler. Should probably just craft an assembler just like sitting around so
Yeah.
we know how some stuff is made. And what the cost is.
Aw, the big fuck jumped suicide into water.
Actually, we need rotors for the assembler. Which means it's probably either made by hand or it's made in the I think it's not made by hand actually. Which means it's made by the constructor now.
Hmm.
We'll unlock new stuff for the constructor.
Neat. Oh look, hello Spitter. Spitter dead. Look, more coal.
Can't find it. Guess it was wrong. Where do you make the rotor? Because you need a rotor for the assembler.
You make it in the parts thingy?
What parts thing? Yeah. Where's
Like,
that?
do we have two like workbenches?
We have the equipment workbench, but that's
Yeah,
for
that thing.
equipment.
Mm. Check if it's
And
made
rotor
there.
isn't equipment. I've checked, we just have a new object scanner. That's it.
Hmm. Is there a new workbench?
Oh, we can use it to find power slugs, mushrooms, nuts, and berries. That's the thing we need to unlock the scanning stuff for.
Hmm.
You know, when in the tech for no reason.
More spitter murder committed. Hello there, spitter of the high ground. And another blue power slug.
Hello, slow one.
Oh, you're by me? Yo. Oh, hello. Holy shit, you're fast.
I can basically fly. This is so dumb.
Yeah. Oh, look, more coal.
There's coal out there?
Down here, yeah.
Oh, coal down there.
Also hatchers.
Let's see what quality it is. I'm going down. I got fall damage resistance. Pure. It's pure. And a normal. A pure and a normal.
Cool.
Oh, that's good.
I'm on my way.
Yellow power slug.
Oh, neat.
He's inside of a thing. Those round things we found before with holes. I can't reach him through it. He's defended.
I'm on my way.
We have to get through it. I think we need like the saw. Stuff like that. I'm gonna leave a slug mark
Oh,
by
there
him
the
and
fucker
activate it.
is.
Alright, you see him. What are these plants? Are these?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're the evil ones.
Yeah, that thing is in a thing where we can't pick it up.
Yeah, I'm guessing saw. We gotta saw
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, I guess.
Might be a plant or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, back to base. Or you can keep exploring.
I'm gonna keep exploring for a bit. There are some hatchers.
Yeah, I saw. They hatch and then they explode.
Ow, I died.
They hatch violently. I don't think I can pick up your stuff. My inventory is very
I
full.
can.
No, I'm gonna make a staircase up.
I now have the going fast thing.
Good.
Alright, great, I'm coming. Damn, yeah, you're going way faster.
Wow, it's gonna be difficult to replay the game when you're gonna be so slow.
Yeah. Imagine when we end up acquiring the nuclear power.
Incredible.
There's also a radiation suit.
That might be good for setting it up.
Yeah. Another pure limestone source.
Alright, I've created a staircase. Let's see if I die by using this because of all the explodey things around. Just gotta go real fast.
Mm.
Got it. As long as you don't run into them, you'll be fine because you're so fast. Running in from hostile creatures is now gonna be super easy.
Yeah. When do we unlock it now again? The chainsaw.
It's basically the next thing. If we want to.
Well, I say that's definitely one thing we want to unlock as soon as possible.
All the rotor things are sort of like small one-time things. We'll need like 25. So
Yeah.
we can probably hand make them for now.
Yeah.
They're furthest down in their own little thing. Technically a different thing. Thanks.
Sulfuric acid. Does that remind you of something?
I don't remember things.
Bane?
Bane?
Bane talking about sulfuric acid?
Oh yeah!
The fun times.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking with Bane. That should be a TV show.
Yeah.
Big a TV. Teach you how to cook illegal things.
Yeah, imagine there being like a TV show running a illegal empire with Trevor Phillips.
That's the sort of stuff you wanna see. Come on.
Yeah.
You need the good, hard to get information.
Yeah, I'm sure he could provide some of that.
Now we can trade enough thing there for more information. Need 100 cables, 25 rotors, and slug.
Nice. Wait, we haven't even used the hard drive yet. I don't think.
Okay. Neat.
We should use it because it actually has some information.
Yeah. I just need to grab some cables.
Time to murder a big spitter. Yeah, this thing is big. Also, it doesn't know how to handle water properly, so it just freaks out when it's in water.
Yeah. Larger creatures in this game freak out a lot.
Made it easy to kill it.
Especially with faster move speed.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the hardest thing to, you know, dodge stuff when you're moving at speed of light.
How many motors
Oh
do we have?
yeah, that thing also required that.
How
which
many motors
is
do we have?
8. I have them on me.
Damn it, we need 2 more.
Sure.
Then we can open the thing.
Hmm. Where is it?
I found some
Here it is.
encased industrial beams.
50 rotors for that. 25 for that. And 25 for that, so 100 rotors. That's a few, actually. Oh well,
I've also found some high-speed connectors.
good. That'll probably be useful eventually.
Mm-hmm.
We have about half the required amount of concrete now.
At
least what's arrived.
Nice, more quartz. Hello, hog.
Still here.
And more blue power slug.
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
Yeah, I have 8 of them in my inventory.
But there is a special power slug.
Oh?
The one at the slug. So, you know I've had a highlighted area for a
Yeah.
while?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a power slug exactly there.
Hmm.
I haven't grabbed it or anything, it's been there, like, most of the time. It's my one go-to place to have my thing.
Oh, do you want me to go pick it up?
No, he'll stay there. Forever.
Hmm.
Comply.
What?
I picked up a Mercer sphere.
Good.
It's a work in progress thing.
We need those.
Yeah, we do. More hatchers.
Fun for you.
It means more hatcher remains. That's good. Because that means we can get more protein.
Yeah.
So what's the next milestone we should go for?
Chainsaw. I'm
What?
just gonna put in the screws and we'll have it. We should
Alright.
also start making solid biofuel then.
Oh yeah. Is this pure copper? No, normal.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Very
To aid in
nice.
biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your
I found a
pocket
different
dimension.
spitter.
That's nice.
Or a different colored spitter.
Soon halfway done with making rotors. Then I just gotta
Nice.
pick up all the small things, and we get a bunch research done. Bunch of research.
This is very nice. I found a sulfur source. It's pure.
Oh, bunch of bombs.
Yeah, it's good for bombs. And we do need the bombs.
We do?
We do need bombs later on. Why wouldn't we need bombs? Is the reason why we wouldn't need them?
Nope. There's never not a reason to blow stuff up.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely a cool biome I'm in right now. Ooh. Wait, what do we need? What was it we needed for more inventory space now again?
We can use quartz for that. Like a
Okay.
bunch of quartz. And we can get 6 extra slots.
Nice.
There's also some other ones, but they're more expensive and advanced.
Mm. Yeah, of course is the good one then.
We can get another hand equipment slot if we get, let me. It's black powder and some other stuff that I can't check because the game's been weird.
Mm.
Some
Yeah, but that's
boxes
gonna
that
be
we don't have.
important to acquire.
Yeah. We can also get extra inventory slots through 5 DNA things, which we can get pretty quick easily, and 500 steel beams, which is a little more advanced.
Yeah. Quartz is the best one, I guess.
Now we need a purple slug.
We have one.
Modular frames we can make. And 100 copper sheets, and then we get the last power shard.
Nice. But
unlocked.
we have a purple power slug.
Yeah, so we can make everything. I
Good.
just need to actually put it together. But also first, protein inhaler.
Hell yeah.
1 protein and 10 nuts to make one. You want me to make one for you as well?
Is it a reusable thing or?
Yeah, should be. Equipment slot, hand. Variety of different ingredients. Leaving one in the box.
Right, nice.
Seems to be one-time use actually, so it's a one-time big heal.
Mm,
I have done it for science.
yep.
Now we know.
Yeah.
And you just need 1 protein and some nuts. So. I don't really need one. What do I need now?
Definitely good to know that. For sure.
Yeah, I need a bunch of those, which requires more of that and a bunch of plates.
Hmm.
I already got some of it. Can make as much as I can. Takes a little while, but it should be worth it. Not enough, but close. I'll grab more later. I have to go eat soon, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna finish these researches and then go eat.
Yeah. My inventory is pretty damn full right now. And I'm in a biome where it's super easy to find nuts.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can automate nuts berries in the future or something like that.
Yeah, that would be cool. It would be nice if it was possible. Found some bacon.
One pipe for 1 iron rebar.
Hmm.
1 beam for 1 rebar. 6 reinforced plates.
I have found mycelia.
We need a lot of it.
Mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features
What do we need it for?
frequently observed in
We need the mushroom.
adhesives and medicine,
Yeah, but
both
for what?
beneficial.
Research. We unlock stuff
Ah.
for that.
Yeah,
It
but
has
we
a
only
whole
need
tree on its
one
own.
But doesn't. Oh wait, so we need multiple of them because of that.
Yeah, we need 5 for the first research, but then we make stuff out of it. So we can then get more stuff to make out of it.
Okay,
Eventually we get the actual cool stuff.
I found a spooder in the water.
Been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously, so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. I know this
Slow firing, but seems strong. I like it. Well, I gotta go. I'll
Oh,
be
did
back
you
soon.
grab the nail gun?
it's burning. All this passion hurts me. I took action working, riding down this road. No, I'm not okay.
Damn, so many blue power slugs.
They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes. Sleepless nights and headaches.
Come to me, bacon plain. Damn. Already 10 blue power slugs. Okay, so this might very well be a spooder cave. Yeah, it would have been good if I could get up there somehow. But I don't have the resources to. Fucking hell. Why did that thing do so much damage? Oh, this isn't good. Okay, so it's okay. Then it's gonna take some time to get this stuff back. Shut up, pests. How fucking far did I go?
Let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get you faded till I'm gone. I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed. But I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is probably not even a shortcut. Yeah, maybe it actually is. Neat. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no, this is a bad idea. gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, fucking hell. There gets, yeah, there's some spooters chasing me, trying when I'm trying to get my, you know, my to the crate where I died, but no. Hmm. No, there are spooters chasing my ass, Mars. Very nice, I escaped them for now. Oh, fucking hell. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is the entrance? Here we go. Or at least I thought. What's around here? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Finally. There we go. Yeah, stupid spooder, you gonna get over here? those fucking spooders are so annoying.
Are you using the gun?
No.
Nope. You're not using the gun.
I died.
No. Well, I made a gun for you.
Mm-hmm. My inventory is full. I just got my shit back. And I'm in a
Nice.
spooder cave.
Should have brought the gun.
Well, my inventory is full. I wouldn't have had the space for it.
Yeah. You want me to get over with my gun?
Yeah, could be good, yeah.
Pew. Very nice. Sort. I just gotta check on the last thing. It was... Yes, purple slug, cubes, and the tape. Not really. I'm on my way now.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while because it's quite a distance. Even with my super legs.
Yeah, I had to run back here without super legs.
Maybe you should make a backup pair for both of us.
Maybe
So
we
when you
should-
die, you can grab a pair of super legs, grab in there,
Yeah.
run there, grab it.
Fuck
Back.
off, spooder. Cat head.
We should probably put it like somewhere specific where it's like the just in case chest, just in case
Yep.
you die. All the tools you could need for a rescue mission of your stuff. Not you, because you're
Yep.
already dead. Ooh, nuts.
What are you up to then right now, the arrow? I'm slightly stiff. I'm staring at the cat face.
Can you put a thing on where you are exactly so I can see your height? Like just right down. Alright. Good, you're not too high up.
Is this enough?
Yes. I know where you are now. 350 meters away.
Mm.
Currently climbing over a thing. Getting some height. I can see through the wall at this place.
Hmm.
I could almost see you maybe from here. Are you in a
Yeah.
cave?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm by the entrance of the cave. Already. I think I
It's
saw
a
it at least.
pretty big cave.
Yeah, I found the cave entrance.
Yeah,
Going
the
in.
cave does go kind of far down.
I'm not afraid of spiders. I got super speed legs and a gun.
Yeah.
You can really just jump down this place.
No, I when I first found it further down.
We're sort of around the same area. Are you furthest down or have you gone up?
No, I'm pretty high up in the cave.
Mm. Oh, hey spider.
How effective is it against spooders?
2 shots
That's actually pretty good.
so far. Well, it's not dead yet.
Ah.
3 shots. 3 shots. It's a bit of a slow reload, but it's only 3 shots.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Mizu. Oh yeah, I
that's
still
easy.
only got the random Padora.
This seems to be the wrong cave.
Ah.
There's no hole in here. There is a thing though.
I'm by the entrance I first found this cave in.
We're basically right next to each other, except you seem to be higher up.
Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, Miss, have you seen the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, there we go.
You did?
No, I got unstuck. I unstuck myself. Because have you seen the spoilers in this game?
Well, this thing one-shots the smaller spiders.
Oh, nice.
And I can just jump out of their attack range most of the time. Oh yeah.
I just came back, so I didn't think I saw them. That makes sense. They are just some random floating catids. Because arachnophobia mode in this game is funny.
It turns the scary spiders into the scariest creature on the planet. Cats.
Floating cat heads. So many mushrooms. Yeah. I know it's mainly leaves. Oh, I can hear them. I hear them. I can hear them, but I can't see them.
I found a lizard dog in a weird place
Oh yeah.
that I don't know where to go to get you exactly. Can you put down another ping? Yeah, you're down in a cave, but I don't know which side it is to the cave. Like, south from me where you are?
Not sure. 'Cause I am not exactly sure how I've ended up in this. Okay, we can't jump wall.
These things are still annoying.
The spooders.
No, the hatcher things.
Oh yeah, those. Yep.
'Cause even if you kill one, there's still plenty more.
Yeah,
Have
but
you
still
gotten
need
out
to-
the cave fully?
Going out of the cave I can do easily.
What's the problem then? Big spider?
No, I can easily walk out. I just wanted to show off the spooders again, but they are vanished.
Stupid phone, why do you have to activate the worst times possible?
Mm.
Also, hit the thing. You're just going straight through him now. Come on. Come on, die. Die in one shot before.
Well, did I somehow kill all the spooders in this cave?
Have you killed all spooters?
Seems like I might have, even though I could hear one earlier. Seems like no more spooders.
Two shots for a hog.
Oh, there's a spooder. The spooders.
Or not, he just blended it. Two or one, depending on how much they want to die.
Ah,
Now, big spitter.
hello spooder in the water.
It has a limited range. The spitter.
Mm.
What? I saw that. I saw the fact that it shot projectiles that land on the ground 20 meters away. Cool.
Hey,
Well, I'm
spooder.
dead thanks to invisible bullets
Oh,
that
no.
didn't even exist there. They've literally gone into the ground. Alright. Remember, if you see a spitter, it's all eyes. The projectiles mean nothing.
Wait, what?
I died because it shot invisible projectiles at me.
Huh.
It's pretty easy to understand. The projectiles are invisible, but also not. Like you can see them shooting forward, and then they disappear, and then you get hit 5 seconds later, and it does half your health and damage.
Hmm.
It did free little things.
That's not good.
That's like getting hit by a big hog 3 times in a row, in one go. Well, it happened to me. I saw it with my eyes, so unless I'm lagging by like a minute,
I found some uranium ore. Again.
that's neat. I'm gonna need to get my stuff back. Well, that was some BS right there.
Yeah. This game loves its BS.
Like, most things here are a little bit off and stuff, but that was just on another level.
Yeah. Should I just head towards the crate then?
It's way too full for you to be able to carry if you had a full inventory.
Yeah, but I can go over and help you out with like dealing with the shit.
No, I don't think it's gonna help that much. Because either you get one shot by a spitter that doesn't even have projectiles, but also does, or, you know,
Oh. Spooder is so the Spooder has decided to return, eh? Oh fuck.
what?
It decides to be immune to damage.
Yeah, some of the enemies, specifically spiders and the spitters. Some spitters are okay. That spitter was not.
Keaton, yeah, that's a Spooder in Arachnophobia mode. The worst things in this game are the Spooders. They are scary.
I don't think they're scary. I
They're
just hate how they
scary
work.
in the sense of how stupid they function.
Doesn't make sense with their hitboxes most of the time
It's like
either.
I mean, if I remove Arachnophobia mode, they will not be cute. A cat is cute. A spider, not cute. I know it becomes a guessing game which crate is mine.
Should be the one that's available to you. down
No,
there,
I can
yeah.
see two.
Yeah, but it should be pretty easy when you get there,
Mm,
since they're not exactly next to each other. You know where
Yeah.
you died, right?
yeah.
Don't need that or that. Or that. This is gonna take a while.
Yep. Sure is. And of course there's gonna be a fucking Spooder in the way.
I just saw an enemy spawn right next to me.
Hmm.
A hog spawned 2 meters in front of me. Stupid magic hogs. Can you do it a little further away at least? Around top me. That'd be cool. You know what? You gonna be like that. I'm gonna do this. If the game's not
Yeah,
being
right.
fair, you don't need to be either.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks like your crate. You playing with Stranger 2, my good friend.
Hi.
How many years have we known each other now again?
I don't know. I don't keep a track of that stuff, and I have the worst memory. So. the worst memories.
It's been a lot of years. It's your neighbor? No, it's not. My
We've
neighbor.
never even lived that close to each other.
No. No, we've always lived quite far away from each other. But we used to live closer than now.
Have you gone to your crate yet?
No, but I'm very close to it.
I see spiders in the way, sorta, and I'm also being followed by like 7 hogs. I found so many hogs on the way.
Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of spiders on my ass, and there's like 1 or 2 spiders on my ass, and they're
Can
hindering me
you
from
stop
reaching-
following me for 2 seconds, you stupid hog? They're jumping off of cliffs and everything and followed me for minutes. Stop it.
Ow! Fuck off, Spooder! Fuck off!
I hear a spider. Why is there a spider around here? Why is it moved up? What is its radius?
Ah, great.
The spiders are the worst thing here.
Yes. They are.
Alright, I'm around the
And
right
they're
area.
legit guarding my crate. Ah, I can't even reach my crate. They're not allowing me to.
Of course.
And then there's also
I
a
could help if I
spider
had
on me.
my gun. And wasn't followed by 100 spiders. Be nice if you stop following me for 2 seconds.
Oh my god, the spiders refuse. Don't stop following.
Their radius is like a billion. They just keep going. So far away and he's still trying. I'm really not interested in whatever you were doing. Just leave me alone. Stop. Stop it. Stay over there. I said stop it. Oh, are you gonna fight? Nope, they're gonna fight me. And he's shooting his projectiles that stop midair.
Ow. Now there's hogs. Oh my god.
Oh, and then I died instantly. There's a full 5 meters of wall in between me and the thing.
Great.
They shoot through objects. They shoot through everything. There is no safe place. If you constructed 7 factories in their way, they could shoot through it in an instant. There's no good way to dodge what you can't see.
Yeah.
This is definitely the worst part of the game so far. This should probably get fixed.
Oh, okay. My
What
crate
now?
is in a spot where there is stuff that just kill you as soon as you step into the area, you know?
The hatcher ones or the
The toxic shit.
Oh great, it's in a toxic area. How far in?
Not very far in. Like, by using my brain, I've more or less reacquired my stuff. It's just the legs. Got them.
Did
I
you
got
have
my
to spawn it
legs.
there? Come on. These creatures wouldn't be so dangerous if they weren't relying on certain things. The most dangerous thing aren't the regular attacks. Those are easy to avoid, but spiders and invisible projectiles.
Yep.
That's a little...
Okej, då är det svenska då. Jävla
What? Why?
spindelskit. Redeem?
Oh. You have a thing for that?
Ja.
That's good.
Jag skriten.
Neat play.
Väldigt bra plan. Vatten med mycelia i sig. Agromane. En mimik. Det är svenska i 5 minuter.
I found water.
Oh, nice.
Rule doesn't apply to me though, right?
Ja, nej, du behöver inte prata svenska om du inte vill.
Yeah.
Det borde stå på redeemen. Jo, det står, det ska stå där någonstans. Bacon. Jag kan röra mig bort mot dina saker om du vill.
I got it. Snuck past everyone.
Nice.
I am a ninja.
Bra gjort, det är du. Dags. Jag tror det är dags att dra tillbaks till Malsen.
Not much to do around here, huh?
Ja, inte med fullt inventory.
Mm-hmm.
fan vägen tillbaks nu eller? Underlättar i alla fall mycket med de snabba benen.
I wonder how much damage this thing does to you. I've never tested that. I probably should wait for that though.
Kan vara smart att vänta med det, ja.
I want to do a friendly fire test though.
Yeah,
For
vi kan
science.
testa på dig med.
Yeah. It's at home.
Ger de dig det på ingång? Ja, där har vi mer av de här ondskefulla växtplantorna.
More of them. Why are they here though? They're usually by water.
Bra fråga.
Oh no, there's the hatcher things up top as well.
Ja, nej, en spindel.
Spider? Big?
Yeah.
Small?
Vet inte fan, det är ett katthuvud.
Well, is it the size of you or
Yep.
the size of... Alright, big one. You killed it. Good job. That one has a rocket thing on it. One's dead. Oh!
Hade den något bra på sig?
I just need fuel.
Jetpack.
We need fuel. It's a very end game fuel, I think.
Nice.
Does it show up on me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wear it. I can't use it.
Doggo.
But
Petit.
don't go too far. There's free hatcher things up ahead. With the stupid slide animation, it gets even worse. Sliding and jumping is the dumbest looking thing. The licks.
Snabbt där i alla fall.
Yeah.
Ja, mer ondskefulla plantor.
Yeah.
Tror det har gått 5 minuter ännu.
You should probably have a timer for that sort of stuff.
Ja, jag borde ha en. I think 5 minutes have gone. Oh, nuts.
Also, you can shoot it in any situation. Like, you're never locked out of using it. The gun.
English time. Oh no. Not the English. Oh wait, I
Right.
don't even know how to speak English. I don't know. I'm not a native
You don't know
Japanese
that language?
speaker. No, I don't know how to speak the combination of English with the broken English that Japanese people speak. I don't know how that works. Only svengelska.
You should probably refuel this.
What now?
The copper thing. Copper wire.
We should probably refuel everything.
Yeah. Well, did you bring a bunch of leaves? Oh yeah, we can also make it better with the better fuel.
Even better. No, I don't have that many leaves right now, honestly.
Hmm.
Oh damn, we have a lot of spitter stuff. Spitter remains. Also, you wanted mycelia, right?
Yeah. Ooh,
I hope that's enough.
that should be enough for a while. Fabric, toxic cellular modification, medical properties.
Neat.
Need some biomass. I'm gonna research some biomass. It's gonna be a bit pricey in some ways, but worth it.
Worth it, I guess.
For science.
Yeah. Oh, look. Rebar gun.
Expanded tool belt. 1 extra hand slot if we get 100 rotors and 50 fabric. We can get a parachute for some fabric
Nice.
and cable.
Okay,
And we can
we
make,
should just go for that.
Polymer fabric.
We should just go for that.
For one fabric, you need 1 mycelia and some biofuel, I think.
I'm just gonna
That's what
say
it
this
says.
to you right now. We might have 29 blue power slugs.
30 if you count the one that we haven't collected. He's still there.
Yes, we have 30 of them.
Just don't pick him up. He stays, just in case. Reserve slug. Go to the slug marker for a reserve slug.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
We can make chainsaws, by the way.
Hell yeah.
We can turn this mycelia into it's 1 mycelia for 10 biomass.
Nice.
That is good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait,
Then I'm
we. Oh yeah,
gonna-
we should fix our. We. Oh yeah, we need to get the better biomass stuff. We need to start producing, the solid biofuel.
Yeah. I talked about that a bit.
Yeah.
Be good to get. I'm just gonna get us parachutes.
Probably a good idea.
Well, it's mostly just gonna be for fun, but
Mm. Wait, what did we need to for the chainsaws now again?
30 cables for 2 of them. For one, it's just 15 cables, some screws, some rods, and 5 reinforced plates.
Okay, I can make it.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. We already made it before. I'm gonna make 2 parachutes.
Alright. Can you set up the production?
No, I'm making parachutes. Sorry. When I'm done, I might.
Alright. I'm gonna start. Let's see. We need reinforced plates, screws, cables, and rods, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. That's the concrete. Ah, there's the rods. No, that's the plates. That's the rods.
I put them other way around because why not? Because it'd be funny to twist it over.
Uh huh.
Oh, you get 5 parachutes for each time you craft.
Ah,
So I'll
cool.
give you 5 of them, half of them.
Oh yeah, then I should probably make some rebar as well. I didn't bring enough stuff for the... Do you have any rods on you?
Rods? Yeah.
Can I have them?
Alright, put them down. Few rods.
Thank you.
Don't we have enough rods in here?
We do, I just didn't bring enough.
Ah. Explains
Here you go.
everything. Oh, nice. We have so much equipment now.
We sure do. Oh yeah, I need to make some rebar. For the gun.
Some ammo?
Yeah,
It's just rods. And you make the ammo.
I know. Is that something that can be made in a... Is that something we could automize the production of?
Yes.
Then we should.
The problem is you can only store 100 and the reload is really slow. So, I mean, you're not really gonna be able to fire them enough. So it's good if we wait with that because we can't really fire enough of it yet.
Yeah, but we should have it automized for the fun of it.
Oh, and yeah, the damage test. Do you
Yeah.
have full health?
Wait, can I just finish this first?
Yes, I need you to be aware of how much it hurts you.
Yes, I can see it, but I just want to finish crafting. Alright, I'm done.
You ready?
Yeah. Ow, 1.5.
1.5? You just got launched. Oh yeah, this gives me an idea. Stand on there. Alright, hit me right in the face.
Is there something wrong with me? Everything was the first time anything. Again, Misu. Again. Another redesign. I'm gonna shoot you now in the head here, Stranger.
Thank you. I want to fly. Oh, I didn't fly. I just fell. Do it again. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot
Midair,
you in the...
hit me.
Oh wait, I need to reload the gun. I'm gonna shoot you in the head, in the body this time. Shoot me, I can't shoot you when you're not in the game.
Oh. Why don't I fly? Oh, now I fly a little bit.
I don't know.
You went flying, I didn't.
Okay.
I'll test you again.
No,
see
no,
if
no,
you're
no,
just
no.
good at flying.
Wait. Stand still right there.
Ow.
Yes, it's me. Okay, try shooting me up here then.
Nope, didn't work.
What is it that makes you keep doing a redesign then, Misu?
Oh, chainsaw.
Yeah, chainsaw. And one more could okay. So that's the reason each time. The dedication is that's some dedication. Alright, I'm gonna run around refueling the stuff. Or have you already done it?
No. I've been busy making equipment
Yeah.
and science. I'm gonna take one of our slugs. We might not have any of that type anymore, but we will have science.
Couldn't an outfit change then work, Misu? Instead of redoing the entire thing? No. Okay. Wait, what? Hello. Look down.
Ah, nice little home you found.
I don't know how I got
I'm
in
not allowed
here.
to get in.
Oh wait, I
Well,
know how.
here.
Yeah. Wee. Hello. Ow.
You drop the chainsaw whenever you get hit. You're holding that thing very weird. You have the thing in your hand for mining.
Huh.
Are you just eating a bunch of them?
Yeah.
Come on. So valuable.
It's not that valuable.
It is valuable for me, okay? Then we just walk out of here, right?
That's how it was before.
Well, we are great at this.
Ow.
Hey, buddy. Look at this magic trick.
Wait, where's your
Oh,
crate?
look, my box. I know magic, buddy.
So do I.
There you go.
Wait, where's my box?
Oh, it's over. Is it on the roof? No, it's in here. It's by the computer.
Oh, so I'm just blind.
Yes. I shot your box. It is there.
Oh, thank you.
Floating metal rod. Oh, gun.
Chainsaw. Also, we don't need to talk about my consumption of nuts, alright?
Stop eating them.
Alright, fine, I'll just eat some bacon instead.
No, those are also valuable.
Alright, I'll eat some of these berries then.
Stop eating, just heal it. The normal way. By waiting.
So the slow way.
Yes, it's the good way. The economic way.
My nut consumption ain't gonna break the bank because I have over 100.
Yeah, but that's over 100 you could use for something else.
Well, I got a chainsaw. Nuts, yeah. It's also nuts. I guess redesigning your own avatar is also nuts in its own way. Then again, I am kinda good at redesigning, coming up with reasons to redesign my own. Okay, now the question is, yeah. Alright, now let's see.
What?
Yep, I almost got stuck again.
Good work.
Oh, are you gonna build it finally?
Yes, we have enough.
Yay!
Like, way more
Space
than enough.
elevator!
There's an in and output.
Ah, cool.
Well, just an input actually, no output. I'm gonna put like of that.
Okay, so I need plates and rods.
That is a big elevator.
I mean, it goes to space, so... Makes sense.
It needs 50 smart plating for 3 and 4 to be unlocked.
Okay, so I need concrete.
Once plating, that's smart.
We don't have
Oh,
that
are you
yet.
just not gonna watch the animation, by the way? This thing, Tetchin?
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's kind of cool.
Very neat.
Yeah, it's a cool animation. It's also just magic.
Magic. Nothing are you creating? Oh yeah. You're gonna improve the production? Solid biofuel.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just gone straight in, pretty sure, but alright.
And it's too fucking steep.
I'd recommend starting.
What do you mean invalid placement?
I can fix
Okay.
from that one.
Oh, it worked.
It just straight away. See? Sure, it clips, but whatever. It goes through the storage of our regular leaves, which we do not have any.
Yeah. Can
We should
you-
probably go chopping down the forest as soon as possible.
We should also connect this to power.
I have no cables.
I have.
Connect to this one. Oh wait, no, detach that and then we create a power line from there.
Ah, yeah.
Magic pole there, and then your job. Yes.
There we go.
We have the power.
Yeah. Well, is it done? Is it time for us to now start having it? Oh yeah, then wait, we're gonna need a second one.
For wood.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to
d-
move this one probably so we can connect them so all the biomass goes into the same one.
It merges.
Yeah.
We gotta merge. What's the
Yeah.
output of these? 60 per minute, that's as fast as our thing goes, so
Yeah.
that's a little hard. We could try and go for the Mark II in speed first.
Yeah, that is true.
50 reinforced. No, we can go for this first, it's cheaper and easier.
We should probably go for that.
And we just need that, which I'm not carrying on me currently.
What thing?
Plates.
Ah,
And then I think our concrete
no, I took
should be increased a little bit.
concrete.
Oh yeah. Should you put in some? Or
I
have you
put
already
it
put it in?
back. Oh, hello, Aero. Hello. Welcome back again. Time to go commit murder on trees.
You have fun with that. It'll be good for us. And the environment. Or so we say.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Oh, look, more bacon.
Examples of
Nice.
bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional
There's quartz
options, which will be
1,200
added to the awesome
meters away.
store in the future. Go that extra kilometer.
Should we want
Go
for
awesome.
increased storage in our inventories.
Yeah.
Right, that has been launched. Next one will be this one.
Baba trees. Oh look, some more bauxite. We've been going for some time now.
Not that long. Just a little bit.
Stream has been going for 5.5 hours.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just a Saturday afternoon.
Indoor lighting, street lights, medical box, skin for personal storage, hazard, floodlights, light control panel, billboard set, 16 by 8 meters. It's an organization.
That's neat.
Wall power outlet Mark 1.
Oh, look at that big
Corner
forest.
ramp. Double ramp set. Inverted ramp set. Half foundation set. Quarter pipes pack. Oh. Structural frame set unavailable. Metal pillar set. Factory ladder.
Nice.
We have 0 right now.
Hmm.
Oh, the little cart is 10. If we get 10, we can have a little cart.
I just
Why
removed
is
the
there
big
goat music
tree.
available? Cut. Coffee stains.
Uh-oh, wildlife.
Oh, we can buy biomass.
Damn.
One ticket for 200 biomass. 2 tickets for 200 biofuel.
That's pretty neat.
And we can buy other materials as well that we've unlocked. Some are pretty expensive though.
Mm.
Like 2 per copper sheet, pretty much. No, 200 copper sheet actually. Now we gotta build a sink, which allows us to get the points.
Yeah.
I'll make that.
Alright.
This stuff is valuable to buy. Actually,
Mm.
if we buy in stuff, as long as the price doesn't increase or something, we should
Oh
be
wait,
able to
here's
get
a
a lot of nice
portable
stuff.
miner of on a normal limestone. Do you want me to pick that up?
What?
Your portable miner that you put on the limestone here?
And you can just pick up the limestone if you want, or the entire thing, doesn't matter. Whatever, sure.
Or should I leave it?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can make, I looked in the inventory so I could make like 30 if I want to.
Okay, we'll leave it.
Well, that was laggy.
Yeah, it's a little bit laggy here and there.
This thing requires power, 30. And each one of these outputs 30, so I'm gonna... I have a great idea.
Is it as good as my idea of using a chainsaw on trees?
Not really, but it's something. Now I get a little bit. That. Just a tiny bit.
Also, you should look at what I'm over to the area I'm in a bit.
Yeah, I'll do it soon.
Creature. Stupid pest trying to cause damage to me.
Hmm.
While I'm busy using a chainsaw. How rude of it.
Oh. Great idea.
Oh. No code while chainsawing? Oh, damn it. I don't remember if I...
Do you don't remember what?
I don't remember if I have one of the codes on code right now or not. I'll check. How I do? Alright, Arrow. Alright, no codes. Wait. Content increased? What do you mean? Yeah, I should also fix... I should also figure out where I should put everything so that I don't cover up the chat. Half of the chat. And probably make the chat a bit bigger. Hey, get back here, tiny spooter!
Fuse broken.
What?
Of course it's this thing that I just turned on. You... Eh. Does that thing take too much energy?
What thing?
Just a thing I'm working on. Of course, 30. What, you can't handle 30? No, you're a weaker one. Stupid, weak bastard. Can't handle anything. Gotta build a thing for it. So, fine, have your little power thing. There we go. Oh wow, that goes pretty fast. Do you have anything useless? Well, I'm just gonna put in some stuff we have a bit too much of.
Hey, get your ass back here, hog. Thanks for your remains. I mean, we're probably gonna end up at some point reaching, especially with the iron, we're gonna end up reaching a point where we can basically throw in quite a bit of like iron plates and stuff into the awesome sink.
I'm just throwing some random stuff in there currently.
You wanna know something I just realized?
What?
We could take one of the like bad sources of stuff by the place, put up a miner,
Yep.
put up a multiple like miners and stuff on, like put up a few miners and some sources close by, set up smelters and like doing stuff like that, and then it's like
Once we get
sending-
coal, we can actually go fully independent. You don't need to recharge them.
Yeah, but then we can literally go setting things up so that we send shit straight from bad source of a resource straight into the awesome sink thing, you know? So we have an infinite amount of pickets.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Ow. Stupid
Something
fucking
murdering you?
hatchers.
Oh, those.
I removed their spawner. Hog. Die. Baba tree. Yeah, this chainsaw is really useful.
We should also be able to get that slug now, hopefully, you know. The yellow one might be able to break those things. Be good to test anyway.
Yeah, with dynamite we can.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread
But we also
chaos
don't
and
like that.
mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Also, Arrow, when you said content increase, did you mean to say content, or am I just... Or did you mean something different? Content, okay, I see. If you know, you know. I guess. Chainsaw. Gotta burn nature. I have a lot of leaves. I have like 4k leaves in my inventory again.
We need more.
No, I have over 5k.
More.
Burn nature, burn. And close to 6k leaves. Hello, tree, I need your resources. Also, I have over 1k wood in my inventory.
I found hidden coal in the wall.
Very nice.
It's pure, but not infinite. That's something.
Yeah.
Also, should we do some of the, just like work on hand to try and get the special elevator sent up so we can see what we can get through, like, 3 and 4?
Yeah, we should.
I'm gonna go check what we're gonna need for that, after picking up a few more leaves. We need the smart plates at least. We should probably also complete the Mark II stuff for that.
Yeah, there are a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff we should.
There's a lot of stuff we should do, but you know, cut
Chainsaw.
down trees is pretty fun.
Chainsaw. Chainsaw versus trees. Chainsaw wins.
He just like made the deal of it.
I know. Also, if you look over towards where I am, do you see
I've
something
seen.
missing?
Yeah, and the other side I've dealt with a little bit. Just like a little side thing, you
Yeah.
know. By the way, don't chop down berry bushes or anything.
Yeah, I've done my best to leave those alone. All of the ones I find, I am careful with.
Oh, hey, blue slug. Just pass by it. Still here.
I know there's one close by to me.
I know there's one right here that I've seen the entire game who hasn't moved. It's on the map.
Yeah.
I'm not taking it off the map.
Well, you've also told me to leave it.
Yeah. It's the backup slug. Don't touch it.
Oh, my inventory is basically full. I should probably head back.
Good idea.
I also run out of fuel for the chainsaw.
Good time to return, yeah?
Yeah.
I've cleared out a little bit on the other side. Not gone as far, but I've been very precise of also picking up all the bushes.
Wait. So
What?
I can biomass burners are okay. So you're sending. So you're basically sending a bit of wire into the.
Yeah, we have so much wire. Like, way too much wire.
I mean, yeah. Can't argue against that.
Alright,
can't
we're out
argue
of
with
power actually. It's not taking more because we're literally out. We have 2 coupons so far.
that.
And I put in some
Nice.
sulfur, about 500 a wire. So, we've gone like. We're gonna get like 3 coupons out of that at least. For just a little bit. And it's 10 for the little vehicle. You know the one, right?
Mhm. I know which one you mean. Should we set up the thing for like wood?
I have an idea.
Yep. What is your idea?
I'm missing materials.
Ah,
I'm gonna go get them. I have my stuff somewhere else, but I'm picking up new stuff because I'm great at causing problems. I think our concrete has stopped. We should probably get on that. Do you want to go on an adventure to start up the concrete generation again? With better
do
fuel?
I have to? I guess I kinda need to go to the top bathroom.
You can wait with it, but yeah, it's recommended.
Uh-huh. I can do it. I'm gonna use the good biomass fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot how much of an adventure it actually is.
This looks great. Yes. Professional factory builder.
I forgot that our
Now,
concrete production is
constructor.
quite a bit away.
Reinforced. That, you know, I'm picking up from the box. Go.
How far away does it go now again?
A bit. Almost all the way over to the savannah.
There it is. Oh wait, wasn't there the thing you wanted to try building a conveyor belt straight across? As well?
For what?
I don't quite remember what. But like the water?
If we need it for something.
Didn't you just want to try to get across there?
Oh yeah, I want to just go as far as possible.
Yeah.
How fast is that? I think it's good if we go for Logistics Mark II before we mess with the thing. Because we're very limited by the
yeah.
speed of the conveyor belt for this. Since it's a much faster producing thing.
Yeah.
Which means I gotta make the plates. And store in the other stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gathering more wood.
Bunch of plates.
It would also be appreciated if you could set up the wood thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that once we get Mark II.
Ah,
But we need Mark II for it to be efficient.
I see, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rose that.
Evil hog
Evil hog.
is dead. The savannah was great for filling up my inventory with wood.
That's good.
Yeah.
Also, we have a lot of fuel now because of the mycelias, you know. 5 biofuel for 1,
Oh,
and we
nice.
have about 343 of it.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is really good.
Game, are you telling me that's not wood? That's stupid.
It's just a bush that happens to look like a tree.
No, it was a rock
Isn't it?
thing.
Oh, a rock thing that
It looked
contains...
like a tree.
But it isn't.
Yeah.
Does it contain nothing or leaves?
I don't know, it's rock.
Alright, so it does not contain leaves.
No, it seems like it was Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Alright, good now. I fully understand the situation.
Also, I just
That
started
was a
up our
lie.
iron production again.
Nice. And the concrete?
It started up.
Nice.
I started the iron thing up on the way back. Hello.
I didn't even realize it went out. Must have had a good time. Well, we're done on the last thing here.
Nice.
Milestone
Everything
reached.
except jump pads is
Improved
done.
versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To
Do
encourage
we want the jump
additional
pads?
verticality,
Or are we gonna wait
conveyor
with 'em?
poles
We can
now have a
wait with
stackable
them.
variant.
Yeah. Now we need space elevator, which is 50 smart plates.
What can we use flower petals for?
You can burn them. Not very effective. They're technically like a biofuel. But you can't turn them into biofuel. You can
Wait, you
use them
haven't,
to make color cartridges.
Wait, you haven't researched the stingers yet?
The what? I guess I forgot about that.
I can
You can
it.
do that. Doesn't give us much, but it's nice to have.
Yeah. Should we research? Okay, then we can research the hostile organism detection.
No, we have. That's a lot bigger requirement.
Yeah, but at some point we can.
Yeah, that requires high-speed connector, which is an entire texture away.
But
The
we do
crystal
want,
thing, which is
we
also
do
a tire texture
definitely
away.
want the expanded tool belt.
Yeah, that's a lot easier though.
Yeah.
We just need to get to the steel things.
Mm. Oh, we just need the.
Oh, we can make better ammo.
Oh, nice.
I know how to get it quickly. We need 30 that. I should have the quartz. 30 of these.
Ah, for the shatter rebar.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it.
Very nice, very nice.
Which means once we
Wait,
get quartz, we can make super
Oh, wait.
ammo.
Wait, 200 silica and we can do the inflated pocket dimension. That's nice.
Yeah, which is also a reason why I want quartz.
Ah,
But I'm
yeah.
gonna unlock some science first. Because it's the type of interesting science, you know? Murder science.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the hard drive. Where is it? That's the hard drive. We should definitely just research it. Scan the hard drive. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Round two, what's in your head now? Sometimes think you're better off dead now. Fuck that, yeah, you heard what I said now. Don't cop out, make a plan instead now. You got this one life here and now to feel the sun on your skin and to see the clouds. There's nothing out there quite like living. Send the simple things, watch a kid and you'll get it. It's no heaven, but a damn close second. You can always find someone new who has it much better, but can also find someone that has it much worse. It's the cup that full, if you have that curse. Turn it all around, put your mind in reverse. When everything hurts, go listen to these words. Your life on this earth has so much worth. You just have to find the right state of mind that works. Yeah. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a pack, 'cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. I've noticed a thing. We're gonna need to sort up a reinforced metal plate thing,
Yeah, we need
like
the
a
assembler
full-on
for yeah, yeah, I know.
because for the Mark II.
Yeah, the assembler. We're
We
gonna
need
have
it
to
for the
use-
conveyor belts Mark II, so we're gonna need a ton of them.
Yeah, we will need to use an assembler.
Yeah, we already have one. But the part purchase is gonna be setting it up into the right place.
Hmm.
Since we need to, you know, combine that with our mess over there.
Why are you standing on top of me?
Because I'm waiting for you to get back so we can plan this together. Also, this thing has 6 minutes left, so I can't research my thing yet. We should probably make a bunch of metal plates so we can make Mark II.
Look in this thing. Look in
This?
the leaves. One.
Yeah, a few.
I have. Look at this. I still have one full stack of leaves in my inventory.
Nice. We should get more.
Well, I can't do that before. Or I can get rid of the wood.
Can't you just put it in a box while you're waiting?
But we should really just try to get the wood set up as fast as possible.
Yeah, but for that we want Mark II, and for that we're gonna need a bunch
Yeah.
of plates. For that,
Yeah.
we're gonna need a Mark II. to make a bunch of metal plates, reinforced, so we can, because the output of the thing we have over there is 120,
Mm-hmm.
and with the 120 things, we'll be able to get out 120, and then we add an assembler and all that. So,
I'm just gonna make this. Look at all the wood.
I'm gonna add a little bit extra.
Yeah. Guess we have a little bit of wood.
A little bit. Could use some more though.
Uh-huh. Alright, Alright, let's figure it out then, where we're gonna do it.
I think over by the pure one. Let's make a bunch of reinforced ones so we can make Mark II to get the full out of its pure
Yeah.
stuff.
But we're gonna need screws for it then.
Yeah, we got screws back here, but we can produce over there again. So we have this one for just screw supplies.
What we could do is we can...
Combine them, I
Can
guess,
you
in a
fit
way
the
by
splitter on
splitting.
here?
We can move it to get a splitter.
So splitter doesn't normally fit on there.
Yeah, where do we want the assembler to be?
Because we could put it here.
We're gonna need some rotors and some plates. Gonna get that. I collected screws there specifically so I could get the stuff we're making.
Yeah, we can. If we set it up here, we can use platforms. Yeah, we can use some platforms.
Or we can just have it in the sand, like everything else. It'll hold.
Yeah, but we can have a random floating assembler.
Sure, why not make it flying? I can fix it.
Yeah.
I'm an engineer.
And make
Or,
it
well,
around
I
here.
have a
just-
wrench and I sometimes can wear I can technically wear a hard hat, which is close enough.
Yeah. And so create it over here.
Makes me smart. Alright. I'm gonna create it. First we gotta get the appropriate height. This is very important when you're building things.
Yeah.
And assembler. Players in the way.
Maybe make the platform a little bit bigger.
Nah. Alright, we take in from there.
Yeah. And then output here, yeah.
And we want it to make reinforced iron plates first.
Yep.
Because that's the most important thing.
How do we
30 iron plates and 60 screws it takes in per minute.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave you to fix it. I'm gonna make a sandwich here too. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, that'll be good. It's about... How fast does this thing make screws? It's kind of slow, isn't it? 40 per minute. A bit slow, but I guess we could go with. It'll be about half that as well. Yeah. This thing outputs 15... Which is... Man, all these numbers are so annoying. Because it takes 10 iron rods. Which is 5 less. It's not even. Would put a slug in there though, which would make it 50% more efficient. So on the screw one we want more efficiency. And I would like a second one here. That takes 30. Takes 60. Alright, I got an idea now. Double smelter. Double constructor. Why not? Probably. And something to do with that. And increase again. Yes. It'll be just enough. Battery time.
scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase the bag. I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, cause I'll do anything. What a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right. Cause I'll do anything. What a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many ones that are so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. All I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Want a reality. I'll give up everything. If I can see my dreams, cause I'll do anything. What a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right. Cause I'll do anything. What a reality. Yeah, alright. And all that I know is taking it slow. It's something I don't. I jump and I hope. I grab on a rope. I climb and I go. I find something more. I wish you could know all the feelings that I have, but you live. And now I feel like I'm running from myself all the time. All these doubts keep on coming while I think that you're mine. And this pain can be numbing. I don't think I'll be alright. If you think that we're nothing, then I'm just wasting time. Why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. And why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. The rose withers, there's no pictures. I forget her, don't regret her. Hope she feels better. I'd hurt her never, heart steadier. Hold it forever, I won't surrender, no center. My heart's leather, hope I feel better. They say that pain is just a part of the mind. I swear that I'm fine, I know that she used to be mine. But things change with time, I think I'm alright. My thoughts take my mind and twist like my spine. I look so alive, but I'm why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. And why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Everybody knows my name, shit. I'ma have this whole fucking game list, fitting with the same wit. And I'm gonna be famous. Ain't nobody able to delay this. Coming up, I had just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. And I'm not playing any more games. Either put me on the charts or I'll put you up in flames. Better recognize art, cause I don't forget names. Should've seen me from the start, coming at you like a train. Think I'm about to fall apart every single fucking day. Seeing all these damn stars with my well-deserved fame. And I spit these gold bars while they spitting out shit. Man, I give this shit hard, but it gives me back pain. I wanna be a spectacle, they skeptical. But man, I got that chemical, exceptional. I do it all intentional, professional. So I can make that decimal incredible. I'm not thinking, man, the saying that I've gone insane. I'm not ever gonna make it cause the game has changed. I'm not good enough, man, no that's not okay. Tell me that shit again and I'll stop and pray. I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 a.m, I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your ass to work and don't you dare hit snooze. Can't stop this, I'm obnoxious. And I'm honest and novice with promise. Made monstrous, I'm conscious, but I'm nauseous. Think I've lost it, I've got it. Spitting all this, still I'm not it. I've got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm all in, balling on a budget. Man, I'm stalling, crawling, cause I'm nothing. But I'm all in, calling, I'll be something. Yeah, I'ma get it now, you can leave if you don't like it. Say it out loud, you believe it, you can bite this. Keep my head down and I keep on going timeless. Make it somehow, I believe it when I write this. I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's
I'm back.
stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel
Good, I'm almost done with the thing.
wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when
I found a use for slugs.
when I'm with you I feel so
Nice.
useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been
It should arrive and start at any moment. I'm about to make the final touches to this abomination.
knows what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my
Good little storage box here.
cats and a string. You don't understand the
That seems
pain
good, right?
You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Mhm.
You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my
Oh yes, very nice with the screws just deciding to do the 5 physics. Right.
Now, as soon as I've checked that it's all on the way, I will improve it. I can improve this side already while waiting. The iron's on its way, yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
I use slugs to make it even and nice, so we have a good,
Mm.
efficient output. Yeah, we don't need a ramp here anymore. Alright, we got infinite of the reinforced plate.
Nice.
Oh, power's out.
Mm.
No, put in a little bit for now. Grab some more. I think we need to restock on most of them. Did take a while making that abomination.
Well, we should have a pretty, yeah, we have a pretty decent amount of the solid biofuel.
Yeah, and there's way more to come, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're out of it.
Once I'm done refueling all the things, I will help with the wood smelting.
I think it's starting to reach the time of like ending stream right now.
Yeah,
I mean, the time is 21:08.
we made some progress.
We've been going for like 6.5 hours.
What do you think about the factory so far?
It is very nice.
Do you recommend getting a high viewpoint?
Like, I love the assembler.
You told me it should be, you know, up and high up.
The floating assembler, I love it. I love it. You went flying.
You're slowly walking up it on my screen because of the animation thing. It's great.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I'm just going up slowly through,
Oh, that's pretty dangerous.
letting the conveyor belt do the job. What is pretty dangerous?
Falling. Oh yeah, this thing needs its own power. That's the only thing we need to give it. Its own power thing.
We should have done that before we...
No, it's fine. We just put biomass burner down there. And then attach a wire to it.
Ah.
See? All fixed.
Uh-oh.
Well, I am such a good engineer. Oh, hello.
I have survived with 2 HP.
That's good. There we go. And now we should be making. How fast is it going? 5 per minute.
Hmm.
So 12 seconds each.
It
But
would
it
have
is
been
making
better.
some.
It would have been better if we put its own biomass burner up there floating with it.
I like the wire though.
I mean, yeah, it's good. But
Also,
it
I
would have
made a
been
bit more
funny
of a
with
mess
the
over there.
random floating. No. We should have put the biomass burner floating a bit underneath it. So you still get your wire.
Yeah. That would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
We can fix that some other time.
Yeah, like just above the ground. High enough above the ground so that we can easily refuel it. But it's also still floating.
Oh yeah, our research finished, but it has 3 choices.
Hmm.
We get different crafting recipes for already existing things. Like we get a way we can, in the foundry, make copper ingots. By 10 copper and 5 iron ore makes 20 copper ingots.
Hmm.
100 per minute.
That's neat. Also, get up here.
Which
Still-
one should we choose?
Wait, what were the options now again?
One is the copper thing, 100 iron ore, no, 10 copper ore, and 5 iron ingots, iron ore. That's stupid words.
Mm-hmm.
10 copper ore,
Yep.
5 iron ore, in a foundry, at a production rate of 100 per minute, gives us 20 copper ingots. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And then we can have 10 iron plates and 20 copper wire for free reinforced plates in the assembler.
Hmm.
5.625 per minute. Pretty slowly. Or we can get cheap silica, which is 3 raw quartz and 5 limestone for 7 silica. 26.25 per minute.
Which one do you think?
You don't
is the
even
most
really need to
value?
use it, but which one is the best one to have?
Which one do you think is the best?
Well, what do we need to produce most of? What is good to have another production method of? Plates?
Yeah.
That's what I'd recommend.
Yeah, I
good
would say
to
so.
have.
I think so. as
Just
well.
in case we don't find anything, or in case we want to make it faster, I
Mhm.
think. Let's make it slightly faster.
Yeah.
Chose it. Now that has been chosen.
Nice. Also, you should get up here.
Oh, what? On the, thingy?
Mm-hmm.
I should go check the ammo cost. Free quartz crystal for 1 ammo.
Hmm.
That's kind of expensive.
Yeah.
It's, 5 raw quartz per shot.
Hmm.
So that's the ammo we're gonna need to set up.
I see.
Because regular ammo we can craft pretty fast, but that stuff might be a little hard to craft.
Yeah.
Or at least we're gonna need to just siphon off a bit from something. I'm gonna craft 1 shot and then test it.
Alright.
Actually, I'm making 2 shots so you can test 1 as well.
Yeah.
Hey, can you get down here? Safety reasons?
Can you first get up here? I want you to look, get this view. It's easier from the screws. Yeah, that's not possible. Look down at the factory from up here. It doesn't look pretty nice, does
Over
it?
there where the iron is.
It's the funniest.
Yep. There's a mess.
This entire thing is a mess.
So, how much of this do you know how it works?
About 99% of it.
Yeah.
That
It's easier
1%
when
that
you
don't
can see.
understand how it works is you.
Mm-hmm. Now, you want to test these new bullets?
Yeah, sure, let's sit down.
Maybe we need another gun to load them in.
I can fix.
3 out of 5 in damage. And stuff.
Mm.
How much are you gonna fix?
I already, I emptied out it. Emptied it.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah, I gotta shoot my existing bullet. Then,
can I have one of those? Alright, shall we try it? Shall we try it?
do you have it loaded?
No.
We might need another gun or something. Or swap it sometime. No, it says it should be able to use it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hold R. It
Ah.
shows the choices, but I don't know how to select it. There we go. I've loaded one in. I got one ready.
Yeah, wait.
I can't, Hey, who's available? Should we check at close range because it's supposed to be like a shotgun. I don't have full health, so...
Alright, try it.
Do you have full health?
Yes.
Headshot?
Go for the torso.
Alright.
That did almost 3.
That's pretty good.
Here, you feel it.
Ow. It doesn't knock you over, so this is more of a murder weapon.
Yes.
We should definitely produce this stuff.
Yeah.
Shotgun ammo.
Yeah.
And we now know how to load this stuff. Different types of ammo, so we can bring different types.
Yeah.
There's also supposed to be a red version and a blue version for what I could see.
Yep.
Inventory. Is there a kaboom variant? It does have a blast thing on it.
Hmm.
There's a shock. It
Yeah,
looks
the
like
red one I think is blue is shock.
Yeah,
Purple is shotgun.
spread basically. Shards.
Red is, I'm pretty sure, explosive.
And yellow is basic construction equipment.
Yellow is just, we just stole this from the random constructions place somewhere on here.
How much health do you have?
Full health. I don't want it to shoot me though,
Oh,
because I don't want to waste any fruit.
you don't have to eat fruit. You could just wait.
I'm lazy.
You literally just don't need to do anything.
Oh look, an impure limestone supply right here.
Yeah, it's been here the entire time.
Ah,
Well, we want the pure stuff,
yeah.
which is why it's
Oh,
like...
that's where the blue is. So that's where the blue power slag is.
Yeah, it's been there like the entire time. It's
Yeah,
just
I see.
right there. I wonder what the range of this thing is.
Hmm.
It seems to arc down eventually. Yeah. You know, should I jump up on that cliff over there?
Do you want to?
I got the resources.
Yeah, your choice.
So, you gonna shut down now, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably shut down the game as well at that point.
Yeah.
Is it do you want to test the range? Is that it or what?
Yeah. Let's see if you can snipe me all the way up here.
Alright, where should I stand?
Kind of for maybe up in the watchtower I made.
Alright,
It's a pretty
this will
far
be the
distance.
last thing we do then.
There might be a giant space tower in the way. Alright, now I got a angle here.
Yeah.
Shoot really high up, like 45 degrees.
Wait. I gotta try that first. Quite far off. Wait, can you move a little bit to your... Are you looking at me? Wait, I
Yes.
can just... Wait, I'm just gonna aim it a little bit differently. Too high up. How far away am I?
Let me check.
No, I meant how far am I? How far away am I with the shots?
I can't even see your things. You're about 200 meters away from me. I'm gonna shoot one, see if you can see it.
Alright.
Shooting some low ones as well.
Mm,
Do you see any of those?
No, it's your particles. It seems like it has a very short range.
Yeah, less than 200 meters. Sad.
Yeah.
Can't be used for sniping
Wait,
people.
stand. If you are you
I'm
still
gonna
up there?
stand down here.
Okay, down there. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up here and see see if we can, if it will reach.
I see the thing. A little low.
Yeah.
Right by my feet. Maybe we should step across the lake. See
Oh,
if we
yeah,
can fire over there.
Okay.
You want to test the maximum range. Right over my head. Did it go into the wall back here? Oh! Ah.
I hit.
Test right against the wall and go a bit further back.
Should I move backwards?
Try and actually try and go up towards there. If you see.
Up towards where?
Towards the little drill. You know, our iron ore drill. For the screws.
Oh, yeah.
Screw production.
Screw you, man.
But just shoot me. Oh, real close. Where'd that one go? I think it went into the wall. I saw it in front of me and then it dropped.
Huh.
Try again. Take in place. I think we found the maximum range because I see them right towards my face and then they just drop last moment.
Mm.
Shoot a ping towards me.
I don't have a ping.
Ping. One of those.
Ah.
About 160.
Yeah, 162.
So
Wait,
the
if I move
range
a
is
bit
about
forward.
160. I stepped a bit forward.
Wait, you move back to the wall. A bit low, I guess.
Yeah. A bit to the side and a bit high, but that impacted the wall. Ow.
Okay,
My
that hit.
face.
So, the
About
maximum
160.
range seems to be around 155.
Alright.
Wait, we can try that. Yeah.
Ow, my head.
So around 155.
That's nice.
Good to know.
Yeah.
That is surprisingly far.
Did they come back down?
Wait, what happens if I shoot straight up?
I've tried. They don't seem to come back down.
Are you sure you want to stand there?
Yes. Magic. Oh. Oh, now I can actually see my jetpack. I've never gotten to see it.
I think I shot you in the arse.
Whatever, I'm resistant to death. Why are you jumping?
I was trying to move something away, clean my spacebar a bit, and I accidentally pushed it.
Mm.
You have a chainsaw go in you right now.
That's fine. I've had worse.
I mean, yeah, you have a piece
Spiders.
of rebar in your head.
Yeah, and spiders. And invisible magic projectiles. And other things.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny if the shooting animation you did there because you were just like holding it to the side.
Mm. Alright. Look for someone to raid them. Wait. The game has been on for 6 hours and 53 minutes. According to the game. Stream 6 hours and 45 minutes. Oh damn. I guess you weren't aware of the fact that it's been going for this long. Right?
Well, I'm not paying attention at all to time, so yeah,
Yeah.
not great time.
We need to do this again at some point. 'Cause this is just funny. This is a fun game.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I know who to rate here. Aha! For those you want to, here's the raid message. As remember commands. Thank you for stopping by. It's been fun. I'm gonna see when I can do the next stream. It'll be Sunday. Hope you all have. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good rest of the day, evening, night, and enjoy some good playing some Fantasy Star Online 2. Bye.